warm sand. Take a look. May your road lead you to warm sand.
Right. Now, let me see. Investigate hubs. Go to Dawn Star, I suppose. What have we got to do in Dawn Star? Not a lot. Okay, Winterhold.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they call themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
If you're here for sightseeing, well, then you've seen the sights. Might as well head somewhere
They
warm.
say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice.
That's a new.
Shouted.
That's a new dialogue line.
Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Okay, but I get a bed here.
If you've business with the college, sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If there's anything you need, let's sate that appetite, huh? Mm-hmm.
The mages don't let us go in the college. They said it's not safe in there.
Now the only quest we have left is... Oh my. This is where we're going to here. Hobbit's Fall Cave. Oh, let's see if we can make our way through on that pass, but it's kind of cold. So we'll have to make it snappy. That will be all of the quests in the town here. Well, except for the college. At least they'll be out of the way. I have a rough idea where some more of the Anniversary Edition quests are. Oh, it's still a good bit down, isn't it? Oh. Okay, what have we got here? Ooh. An Argonian and a full Daedric setup. Oh, he's not full. He's got an ebony helmet and boots. Okay, that's enough.
Weren't expecting that, were you? Time for you to die. That's your best.
That's one tough Argonian. Ah, it's no good yielding now. Right, let's get out of here before we freeze to death. No. I'll have to stop that because it's too cold here. Oh, for goodness sake. Nice, 2 for the price of 1. Right, how far are we away? I still need that horse. We're best going this way, I think. Oh, hi, young. How are you? I hope you've been well. I did a tiny bit of research and although the list was very incomplete because I remember doing quests. Don't want it on there, but I think I know there's a few more Creation Club ones. And basically notes and stuff all over the place. Doing good. Ah, that's good to hear. But now we're doing that quest for that. Was it Ranmir in Winterhold? You know, the one where we find his dead girlfriend. But I think here there's a chest. I put it in the anniversary edition with all of it's either all of the destruction spell tomes or all of the anniversary edition ones. Ah, okay. There we go. Ah, you see that? And you'll lose a bit of health. And for some reason this guy's... he's alive again. You see that? There's a nice few glitches in this. I was thrown from the horse because it was just probably ready to despawn, but look at this. I just killed this guy. Nice. Oh, hi Blonde. Hi, how are you? The Walking Dead. Nice. Yeah, little stuff like that I see happening in the game now I've never seen before. Just the little things like that. Okay, let's see, where is this? There it is. Okay, I think I need my horse back before we die. Let's get to this cave before it gets too late. I don't want the frostbite. Not enough live bears in the game. Now, dead ones walking. My god, it's overrun with bears and wolves. Here it is here. There. There we go. Let's get inside. Oh, we should be able to clear this one. It's full of necromancers. There's a unusual gem I remember, and it's a skill book or two. And that new stuff from the... there it is. That's it. I thought she was wearing clothes, but... oh, who cares? At least we got the letter. Oh, hi, who will? Blame me. How have you been? Hope you've been well. My 32-inch monitor came in today. Oh, nice. You finally got it. Yeah, time to watch stuff in 4K. Oh, that's good to hear. Now, let's start taking out these guys. Remember, it's the usual up there. We'll kill those as well, but...
You can't just leave me here.
How do I get back up? Okay. I forget, I think there's a way in here. And those guys are wasting their time, so... Yeah, I think we come around here and we come out from the other side. But I remember getting up there quite quick. Doesn't matter, we won't miss it anyway. Now I remember something here. Something on the table that can go missing with the blast that I'm doing. Oh, not really. That was unfortunate for them. That's funny, I thought it was some kind of... No. Okay. Nothing more taking here. Yeah, it's there. We'll have to get there later. Gonna play Skyrim on PlayStation 4 with 40 mods. Oh, nice. Now I just need, to hook it up. It should be simple. With a monitor, I'd say. Also, it is exactly 40. I counted. Nice. Exactly 40. It is. It is. On PC. Yeah, you're running a lot. Someday I'll complete my playthrough. I keep going back to Fallout 4. Oh, arch necromancer. Right, another one bites the dust. I don't know why we'll take the cabbage. This guy is a kind of cabbage eater, so... Yeah, we'll keep going with the cabbage. Oh, hi Hufflepuff. I'm fine, thanks. I hope you're well. Have you been? How was your day, Hufflepuff? I checked out the gun. Should have stopped my stream last night. And Jake from Simsets is supposed to have that gun. Oh, you can't kind of progress, is it? In the quest. The way it is with NPCs in this game, or the engine and the way they design it, sometimes they'll pick up a weapon if it's better, but they'll usually hold their own weapon. There's a possibility that either well, he obviously picked up some weapons then, so which is less likely is he dropped a weapon. What's more likely is Maybe he was only scripted to carry one or two weapons, and then, when he was carrying another weapon, although that's a big oversight, isn't it? The other one just disappeared. It's hard to know. I think the problem is he's been picking up weapons. I'm well tired. Ah, join the club, Hufflepuff. And switching guns, huh? Definitely sounds like a modded follower bug. I remember that happened to me once. Something I was running on Skyrim. Oh yeah, I locked someone's weapons in so they would hold the armor they were wearing. And I think it was something where you could force them to wear what you wanted to. Because when I was dismissing my companions and followers, they were changing back into their old stuff. You could fix up, other NPCs as well, didn't have to be followers. What was happening was, when I locked in what they were using, let's say they were using a dagger or a sword to lock in everything, it was weapons included. And when they tried to switch to a bow, it went like that. Glitching from one weapon to another. So I got rid of that mod. It was pretty good. Getting people to wear what you want them to wear, but didn't work out too well. I should have only covered, let's say, jewellery and apparel instead of weapons. That was always going to be a problem. And it's not like you could remove the weapons because they always had two weapons and they would respawn. My trip went well. Oh, that's right, yeah. I had to wake up super early, so now I'm really tired early. Yeah, if you've done a lot of travelling. Had no problem, so that's good. You got there without any hassle. And you got there safely. Oh yeah, your dogs. I'm hoping I can get around a glitch, we'll see. That's what I like to do as well. Well, only in the main game. Trying to get around them with the modded quests. Yeah, that's pretty hard. My mama has a dog and I keep calling him my dog's name instead of his own. I got one off the bat here with the anniversary edition. It almost, it would have been a game stopper because it was stopping me advancing in the companions. The quest you get right off the bat with the companions, Trouble in Skyrim. Well, it sent me to a location where they had a Creation Club quest. And the NPC I had to beat up fist fight was actually an NPC I had to kill in that Creation Club quest. And I had to start that one as well. So what I did is when I got to the battle with this NPC, I brought their health down really low. Then I used the Harmony spell, which quietened them down. That allowed me, strangely enough, to carry on with Trouble in Skyrim quest. So I beat them in a fist fight, and then I killed them, which, finished the Creation Club quest. And if you, complete something and then, let's say with Trouble in Skyrim, and then decide to kill the NPC after, it doesn't really matter. So we got lucky on that one. But there's one I got caught with twice, and that's that Crow bounty quest in Solitude. Once you open up that cell, let's say where that quest is, you have to do that quest right away, and I must have kind of opened it up, gotten too close to the cell. For Skyrim, I have a mod that allows me to complete. Yes, I have as well. I think I've got the same mod. You get a. You're able to persuade the blades. There's no voice dialogue, just text, but it works. Yeah, I'm running it as well. Which location? Falkreath Tower, outside of Falkreath. Yeah, that was where the quest was. The quest was called Bittercup, and you pick up the journal in the tavern in Falkreath. Yeah, almost ruined the companion's quest. If I didn't have Harmony spell up and running, or if I didn't think of it, yeah, it would have been a goner. Bye-bye. And there's no way I could have changed the location, because that location was picked the second I met the companions outside of Whiterun. So, that's pretty much the start of the game. I have this other glitch where the boy that shows up, takes your foot strong. So, oh really? I've never had that one, Blood. No, this quest was, if you're talking to me, who will blame me, this quest was for this kind of trophy jar thing. It was called Bittercup. It's a stupid quest because you can put your health, stamina, or magicka up 20 at the cost of 20 from another stat, and it's permanent. Yeah, it's a useless one. I didn't bother taking the potion. I just put it into storage as a kind of a quest trophy. Talk to Maxim, save, reload, it shows up. Yeah, usually that's a fix. Yeah, no, the quest was called Bittercup. And basically you picked up a journal. That's the usual thing with the anniversary edition, and you read it. It's in the inn in Falkreath. It sends you out to the tower. Well, it sends you to one of the little places around. You drink from this thing. Well, you have a choice of one of three. And you wind up in like a kind of arena fight. And eventually you get to the champion. And you kill the champion and get a stupid helmet and weapon. But the NPC that I picked for Trouble in Skyrim was the same NPC from the Creation Club. You know what I mean? So I bought that, both quests were relying on that. So there would have been no way to do the Trouble in Skyrim quest, because that's a fist fight. This NPC was aggressive from the start, but the Harmony spell worked. I was really lucky. But they gave me just a bunch of junk, really. All the usual stuff. You know what it's like. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. But it doesn't count towards the Oblivion Walker achievement. Only the original 13, I think, from the base game. There we go. Okay, notice a few things around here, and then we can was a part at the start when we come in, but I think we got a double back to get that one, don't we? Yeah, but not for the Oblivion Walker achievement. I think it's 12 or 13, I forget. But the only ones that count would be the original ones before the DLC. The DLCs. You know, the likes of the Mask of Clavidius File and, you know, the Wabberjack staff and, you know, all of those things. We've actually got one of them already. Ah, I actually have one of those already. So we don't need that. I think the Oblivion Walker achievement, I remember I did them a long time ago. I think it's 13, isn't it? Not sure. Could be 15. But the bow is not one of them. Well, for the achievement at least. Yeah, won't count. And the stuff like the bow won't count. And Bitter Cup, obviously. Oblivion Walker, I think, was in from the start of the game, so it would have been the stuff from the core base game without the DLCs even. So it's basically just an ornament and a quest. There it is, Ancient Tome quest. Yeah. Yeah, it's actually all destruction spells. Yeah, they're all destruction spells. We'll just take what we can here and then we'll kill everyone. Should be a book here. There it is. And that one would have been for enchanting. It's a rare enough. I think only 3 locations for that. There we go. And I think we'll be able to get the other guys. Well, it's the guys back here I really want. I'll find a way up to those in a minute. They also took away the ability to get boarded. Yeah! You remember that one? You could get that, wasn't it a ring and the Saviour's Hide. My God, the Saviour's Hide is such a bad reward. If I was, let's say, originally making that from the start, I'd try and get the pieces, and let's say, to make up sets or something, if I could, you know, so you could display them properly. Because all you were doing with those, like the Saviour's Hide, was just storing them, you know? Yeah, or the Saviour's Hide, correct. But to be honest, the weapons you get are useless from quests. You can make up much better stuff yourself. Some of them look kind of nice, but that's it. And I have no interest anyway in magical weapons. So, that was always a restriction I put on myself all the way, even going back to Oblivion. Or Glitched, yeah. I've never tried in Anniversary Edition. And, oh yeah, hi Michael. There is, yeah. I've seen a few. I found when I'm playing Skyrim, I do those really complicated mods. You know, like day and night, you know, darker nights or graphical stuff, or let's say weather changing things always seem to bug out on me. So I try to keep it simple. Now, we'll be doing a lot of selling shortly, I'd say. We'll have to go right back to Winterhold, I would imagine, after this. Ah, okay. And there, we're right back where we want to be. There was something on the way in, guys, that didn't look right. Yeah, we'll check that in a moment. Yeah, let's see what these guys are about before we start killing.
Power to restore the order of the Black Worm. The order shall rise. Grant us this power, so that in your name we may vanquish our enemies.
Okay, let me get the stuff I want here before it really hits the fan.
Keep your hands to never should have come here.
There we go.
Fire, frost, or lightning. Suffer as I have. Behold my power. Don't you see? I am master of the arcane.
And that's it, guys. We're kinda out of here now. Right, let's see what goodies we have. There's another place down here we have to go. I know there's like kind of underground kind of thing. I have Legacy of the Dragonborn, which is a huge museum mod. And yeah, they just make a copy. I think in the cheat room you can do duplicates as well. Realistic Water 2 really makes the waters nicer. Nice. I'm using a weather graphics mod. Oh. I don't know, we should have going downstairs as well. That's where all the good stuff is, but we have this area cleared, so let's take our stuff. Right, so far so good. And this is our way down. Yeah, this is it, guys. We missed something here in the Hobbs Fall. We've got to go back towards the bridge, I think. We're supposed to go down a bit, and I think it's actually there. But I expected more enemies. I do know we missed something. Very easy to make this mistake. Especially when it says cleared like that. I think there's a little side cave here somewhere. A little side run. Where is it? I don't know. I'm almost sure it's either that area there or this one. I think it's this one here. Okay, let's save this. This is a kind of shortcut down. Yeah, that's where I want to be. That's where I'm going there. Yeah. Ah, I knew we weren't cleared. Far from cleared. This was a little side one I was looking for a moment ago. Oh yeah, okay. That's where the turn off is. And then we work our way down here. We get an unusual gem, and I think there's another skill book. Pretty easy to miss that little turn off.
What was that?
Now, I don't want a big splash damage down there.
You're pathetic. Think you stand a chance? Huh?
There we go. Oh, there's the gem. Oh, sugar. I didn't mean to take that one. There should be something else there, I think. Let me see. There it is, the Exodus. Yeah, there was two. And that's about it, guys. I think that's everything from here. Now we have it finished properly. What's your favorite Creation Club item? The Daedric horse. Yeah, by far. It's the most practical. It would be the Daedric. Yeah, definitely. It's the only one that makes any sense, really. The rest are pretty useless. And there we go. Got a few potions as well. Next to that would be the plantation. Although I know we have enough houses, to be honest. But that's it. We got it. Right, now we can get out of here. I missed that one. Oh, there's another little easily miss item. And now, I declare this cell cleared. And we KFC'd everyone inside. So, now we can get out of here. Oh, hi, Fuel. So, can I be a moderator? But if not, it's okay. I should have room. But I'll kind of go through the rules with it, let's say. You know, as moderator, you know, we can't exactly ban everything with, you know, without a bit of a mod. Or a bit of a nod, I should say. Yeah, leave it to me for a while. Could you DM me, Fuel? And we'll chat. And we'll just go over it. If that's okay. And if you send me a DM message, then I can, you know, I have a way of contacting you. No, just even a hi message. And I'll kind of run through it with you. If that's okay. It would be better than doing it here. Just like say hi or something, and then, you know, I'd be able to contact you from there. But like, just to run through the kind of procedure of it, you know. But you're not expected to do anything. It's just whenever you're around or whatever, you can, you know, just a kind of protocol. Okay, how do we get out of here, guys? I think it's this way, isn't it? Oh my god. Okay, we'll go this way. No, on my Twitch. Just click onto my Twitch account and you'll send a thing called Whispers. And from there then we can chat. I thought I'd share a mod I'm using on that lets me have... Oh, nice, as a follower. Yeah, I've seen a few of them where you can make anyone your follower. Pretty cool. Okay, how do we get out of here, guys? Oh my god. There. Okay. Yeah, we can jump down this end. Here we go. And there we're out. Good, good. Now we're out of here. That's it. No problem. I got your text. And I'll have a look at it after I finish the stream. Yeah, it sounds pretty decent. Now, just give me one little second and let's see if that's come true. I'll be back in one moment. Right, it seems to be only showing up on my laptop. Let's see if I can click into it. When is my stream done? In about 5-ish, 6-ish hours, fuel. Now, okay. Let me see. Okay, we're to go back, I think. Where are we going again? Oh yeah, right back here. So what we'll do is we'll save it here. And we'll get back, we'll sell that junk and we'll hand in that quest. Oh hi, Hybrid Avenger 69. Thanks for following. Appreciate it and welcome to the community. So I'll DM you after the stream. It's just now is not a great time. I always do. Let's say all the messages and other stuff. Let's say after I do the stream. Oh, fine, thanks, Hybrid. I hope you've been well. And how have you been keeping? Yeah, I was saying once I finish my stream, I, go around and check my messages and, Discord and YouTube and stuff when I have a bit of time. Well, when I'm streaming, it's kind of impossible for me to do it properly, But once I finish my stream, I'll get right back to you on that one. It's best that we do it that way. Oh, okay. Yeah, we've been a while on this playthrough, Hybrid. We're doing this on legendary difficulty. We're also doing survival with a few kind of restrictions as well. Playing a certain kind of character. Okay, where I live in USA, it's 3 a.m. here. Oh, sorry, 2 a.m. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. here. So 7. I seem to be 7 hours ahead. Yeah, 7 hours ahead. There we go, that was quick. Oh nice, you're in mountain time as well. So, what's your favorite game, Hybrid? Let's say your top 3. Mine would be Skyrim, Fallout 4, and probably Oblivion. Or if we're going for, let's say, kind of game series, it would be The Elder Scrolls, Fallout, maybe Witcher, or, the Assassin's Creed stuff. I was saying, what's your favorite game hybrid? Or let's say top three. My top three would be Skyrim, Fallout 4, and maybe Oblivion. Or let's say kind of game franchise would be the Elder Scrolls, the Fallout series, and maybe The Witcher or the Assassin's Creed series. It is, isn't it? It definitely is. Loud children, oh. It's been a while for me, but I still have my grandkid around and my grandnephews and that, so sometimes, yeah, it's pretty loud. There. Okay, we took a bit of damage, but we're not too bad. Oh, we're getting a bit cold, so we'll have to warm up a bit shortly. Okay, enough. We don't have any magical left. There. Now, we're pretty close now, but there's a little side place here, isn't there? We might have to duck in here. I'm nearly sure there's somewhere we can warm up over here. And then we can get straight to Winterhold. Where's the folly? Where is it? Ah, no. It's actually back behind us. Right, we'd want to be pretty quick here. There's also a quest up there. I think we'll give it a try, guys. I don't know if we can stay warm long enough, but I might have to duck into, you see up there, I know there's a quest. We got one last time. It's one of the Creation Club ones. Look out, just up here. We're lucky if we don't freeze to that. Well, let's see if we can make it. The whole God of War series, the Elder Scrolls series, Witcher 3 was great, wasn't it? Elder Ring and a bunch more I play and love also, Fallout series. No, not including, 1 and 2, same here. What armor set are you using and what warmth does it have? I'm just using, that kind of Nordic set. Just the ordinary Nordic set. The warmth system is pretty messed up on this. Steel armor gives the same warmth rating as fur. So any kind of heavy steel armor will do. 131 is the highest you're going to get. Dust. 131. Now you can make it a little better. Let's say you can make some food. That will give you a little bit more of a boost, or get rid of the cold you have, and you'll make that with fire salts, and you'll see that on your cooking menu. You can also hold a torch in your hand, and that will give you 50. But I hardly ever do that because it's just too awkward. So 131, you're maxing it out. Let's say on that. It doesn't matter what armor you wear. You know, most of them are 131. Got to go. Bye for now. And goodbye, and thanks for stopping by, Phil. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day. Stay safe, Phil. Bye. Yeah, Twitch can be a bit funny, Phil. Sometimes it will do that. I've often rated streamers literally live, and it would say the last time they streamed was 2 years ago. You could also check up someone's tag, and it could say their tag was brought up in 1970 when we didn't even have internet. You know what I mean? So, yeah, it's a bit bugged, the whole system. No problem, Phil. I'll get on it right after I finish my stream. So 131 on the armor is the max you can get dust. Carrying a torch will give you 50. Food will give you 25 if it's been done with certain foods with fire salts. You can have a survival tent, but in my opinion it's too heavy, and you know you can only use it once. And depending on the race you pick, you can get a little bit of advantage on that as well. But I think 25 won't. I think the Khajiit might be best. But this guy here has a 25, you know. Yeah, I got your DM as well. Blonde, I did. I got your DM. Oh, I have some of that food I was talking about. It gets rid of the cold you already have as well, so it's good for emergencies. I only brought 2 with me, but we might have to use it in a moment if we were to get out of this one alive. There's a quest up here I want to pick up, you know, while we're here. This coming back here is a bit of a pain. I gave Dark Rider a shout out in my channel last night, and it said he had been playing music. Yeah, but since they started messing about with it, it's gone really sideways. Like, I remember, like, even some people I know that only started their tag off maybe 12 months ago. It says they were started off in 1970, when there was even no such thing as the internet. And that's another kind of display bug. No, it's okay, Blonde. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. You didn't add the numbers after my name. Ah. Oh, I see. Probably. Oh, yeah, 664, yeah. I was lurking. Shh. No problem. Hello, been lurking a bit. Just nice to see a chill stream. Oh, hi, the Panicked Monk. And being a dude also in his 50s. What's not to like? Oh, that's cool. I always like when I meet people my own age group. And and thanks for the follow, Panicked Monk. Appreciate it, and welcome to the community. And how have you been? They changed the way you do it, and now you don't use it. Yeah, they really messed up a lot, guys. They made it hard for me to raid as well. I need 2 devices. I'm too old to be messing about with tech like that. I could barely do it before. Yeah, I think so. So, how have you been? You don't mind if I call you Monk, or would you prefer something else? Well, we're having fun, Monk, playing this here. Always was a big Skyrim, player. I got this about a month after it was released back in 2011. I remembered, I think it was either my birthday or anniversary, my wife got it as a present for me. I was really big into Oblivion. I have a lot of happy times playing this game. It's always been my favourite, you know. Oh, where are we going? Oh yeah, I'm trying to get up here before we freeze to death. Okay, we might use the horse, but this is my first time playing survival, but although it's been a long time since I played, I'm kind of an old hand at this game. I'm still getting used to the stupid cold weather conditions. But there's not much to learn. Ah, here we go. Here we go. We'll kill these guys quickly. Oh, you can still use the at. Oh, I see. It was part of the quest blonde. Oh, these guys are not leveled, but they're pretty easy. But yeah, we're playing this one on Legendary as well, so it's the hardest difficulty. Now, oh, that fox didn't turn out so good, did he? I don't exactly take everything, but anything in a container is fair game, unless it's something special. There, we're almost certainly going to freeze to that here. Well, I use one of those emergency food supplies if I have to in a moment. I'm well, thanks. Oh, that's good to hear, Monk. And Monk works just fine. Nice. I never did a lot of Oblivion or Morrowind, but I think I need to return to them. Definitely Oblivion. Love that game. I know it's a bit harder than this one, and it's very grindy, but everything had meaning, you know, the quests and the... Oh, hi Storm, how are you? Hope you're well. I watched my VOD from the previous stream and I saw when he grabbed it. I see. How have you been, Storm? I hope you've been well. And thanks for that shout out, Storm. I appreciate it. Now there's a boss in here, but it's the quest I'm more interested in. We're going to have to get used to these weather conditions, I'm afraid. There it is. There. The Arms of Chaos. Okay, we'll take that. I will take that. And definitely, you see that? Arm of the Moon. Arm of the Sun. And that's that. So, after we do this quest, we'll always prioritize this. So let's see what that is. Well, that's back there, no problem. So let's get going with this one. Now we've got to be quick here. There's a book in here, I think, a skill book. I don't really need them anymore. Well, I could do with some destruction ones, but... There we go. Just more interested in clearing this place. The Ages of Man, that one was illusioned. And then we kill this boss. We'll clear this area. This is a great spot to do the spell for that Khajiit in the college. Uh-oh. Now you see we're almost dead. Now the only chance I have, let's check out this new food. There we go. That will give us a little bit more time, guys. But not much. Okay. Let's get out of here as quickly as we can. Best off doing this in the day. The temperatures seem to be a bit better. So we'll take that high road and we'll go straight up. And we'll take every shortcut we can. And once we get over here, how do we get back up here? I think it's up that way, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, now it's time to get our horse and see if we can get out of here. The horse is saving me a lot of hassle as well. It's nice to get one of these conjuring horses before, you know, doing that pretty long Dongar quest. I'm warm and happy. Yeah, I can't much ask for more than that. Totally. Yeah. What kind of mods are you running? I think you mentioned this was blonde. Yeah, that would be for PC. I'm on Xbox, Monk. Any type of mods? Oh yeah, I'll show you my mods. I'm running very, very, very little. Nothing too much. It's almost a kind of vanilla anniversary edition. But I tend to like to keep the game as original as possible. Just some things that I thought the game really should have had. Well, I'm running the unofficial patch. This is a hardfire multiple adoptions, you know, so I can adopt up to 6 kids. And this is a kind of add-on, let's say, that gives them extra dialogue. I've always thought you should be able to adopt all the kids. This one here is called My Home is Your Home. And this is my favorite one. And basically, in any one of your homes, you can get any one of your followers to stay there. You show them where to sleep, where to work, and if you want to put them on guard duty. And this is very good because, you know, you can get a few people around your Hardfire homes and, you know, make them look a little bit more immersive. So that's my favorite one. So the patch, the adoption mod, and, you know, My Home is Your Home. Now this one I have for a backup, a kind of emergency. It will be similar to a resurrect kind of console command from a PC. So if I'm doing a quest and, you know, there's someone dead that I need to hand the quest into, if I can get to them in time and use this spell, I should be able to finish the quest. But only use that one if I have to. It's a kind of backup. And then this one, Run for Your Lives, although it doesn't seem to be working too good. Oh, hi Elia, how are you? I hope you're well. Basically during dragon attacks, the NPCs will run out inside, but it's not really working 100%. I might have to back up another one. I meant to check for this called Bells of Skyrim and run that one as well. Just to save as many NPCs as possible. It is, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Nothing that makes it any easier. In fact, I've tried to make it as hard as possible. You know what I mean? But I like to do it legitimately. I hate using something that's not included in the game legitimately. You know? And then I get the opportunity not to kill the Greybeard's dragon. I've always thought, you know, if you're the Dragonborn, you should be able to make that decision. But you're pretty much just, you know, like a hired hand in that. So with this, we get to save the Greybeard's dragon, and that's the only thing I'm running. Very, very little. Trying to keep NPCs alive, you know, and certain people, well, certain things I thought I shouldn't have to kill. Made me kind of feel bad. The unofficial patch, and I can get all the kids and can drop my followers off. Yeah. Where I need them to be. And how have you been, Elia? I hope you've been well. I will use the anniversary edition stuff, the spells, because, I don't know, somehow it feels part of the game now, if you know what I mean. But I will max out a character to its max. That's always my kind of target, let's say, in the game, and this guy is almost done. This is why I'm using a lot of destruction as the very last one to be finished. I'm a high level, 261. I tend to get to a certain level and then I would use the harmony spell. You know, the old school stuff we used to do monk to level our characters. I don't really see anyone do it anymore. The other generations, there seems like exploits and glitches and stuff, but I prefer to keep it old school and kind of grind it out that way. Illusion would be, you know, the way you would do it. It doesn't take long, let's say, to drop that and bring it back up again. So this is the one I would target, let's say, to level. You know, using the harmony spell. Yeah, it is. It did, didn't it? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You were either going to fall out, let's say, with the Greybeards or the Blades. And seeing as, you know, you were the chosen one, it didn't really make sense. I'm fine. Oh, that's good to hear. Are you? And just woke up. I would love to see a mod that gets NPCs to run inside during an animal attack. You know how it is in this game, Monk. The animal spawn points are way too close to populated areas and, you know, that gets really bad after a while. Oh, it's a lot easier to do this on horseback. It's just pretty hard to do, let's say, without a horse, but we're here. Okay, we had to use one of our emergency food rations, but we're alive. We're alive. And we can hand in this quest.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
I just never finished the game. To this day, really. Still haven't. And hi Duro. I hope you're well. My god, I've finished this game so many times. Oh. Let's say, you know, you're always going to have a playthrough where too many things mess up, so you're halfway through and you quit and start again. But not counting those for full playthroughs on this game. Oh my. 50 plus, I'd say. Yeah. I have a lot of time on this game. But it's been... I've only had 2 playthroughs lately in the past 3 years, so... still a bit rusty, let's say, on where everything is and where quests are.
If you're business with the drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
No, exactly. They never really finished Skyrim, yeah. Exactly, yeah. It's never really finished. But as far as achievements are concerned, oh my. I got all of those a long time ago.
Are you joking? You just rented a room.
Oh yeah, that's right, I did. I forgot that. Now we'll wait till morning. We should be able to settle a rest, let's say, in the college. 10, 11, so... Okay, we'll make sure the shops are open. Oh, that's good to hear. I usually go to the Blades. Yeah, exactly. No. And that's silly because I should have warmed up.
Now here's a man I'm glad to see.
Ow! Hey!
There. Come on. I should have done this before I'm going. Once we get into the inn, once we wait, we should have, you know, heated up. Come on.
Aster
Ah,
says
come
it's
on.
caused. The college makes lots of bad
There.
Make himself into a
No.
Unless you're bring, unless it's gold for another round of drinks, I don't want to.
It's a letter from Isabel. You should read it.
Don't you go.
There we
pulling
go.
my leg. Give it here.
Hmm.
This is really from
It
her,
is.
isn't
It's the only way to get it working
She
properly,
really run
Dark
off and
Rider.
do this? For
You could
me?
stand beside that fire forever.
She's dead, isn't she?
And even at that, I had to wait an hour.
I have some thinking to do.
I should, yeah. I could be fireproof. But that's really called burning one's backside at the fire, isn't it? What happens if you give the High Confessor Atticus the lunch key in Far Harbor? I don't know, actually. I never did. I'm assuming he's going to do a lot of damage. Yeah. With open world games like this and Fallout, which I've never gotten very far in either. My God, I finished that so many times. I guess I'm just a fancy. But anyway, there is so much opportunity. Yeah, exactly. Choices and decisions and stuff. Yeah. Oh. He knew that like the back of his hand. Yeah, a lot of fun. Nice. I used to know a lot of this game. I probably still do. But you know what it's like when you haven't played something for years. But I've been mostly doing settlement building for this past couple of years or so on Fallout 4 on console. But a few months ago, I was kind of getting burned out, so I wanted to, do that every second day, and then, switch to another game till it finishes, and then maybe after this, Witcher 3. While still doing every second day doing the building on Skyrim.
The mages don't let us go into college. They said it's not safe in there.
Now, I'll get rid of these saves in a minute. I'm paranoid. Dragon attacks. No, we should be able to sell a lot of junk here, especially up in the college. But we still have to get out of here, so... Unfortunately, in survival,
I'm going to cut it off.
our closest lift out of here would be Windhelm.
Finding trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Let's get rid of the heavy stuff. Oh, nice. I picked up a ring of perish illusion. That's perfect.
Good day.
But it's still an issue. I see. Oh, he's scripted to have both guns. Building. Sounds familiar, my friend, yeah. That I mentioned earlier. Really? He loves building. Oh, nice. Is he doing it on PC or console? Yeah, I'm pretty big into buildings as well in Fallout 4. But I do it on Xbox console, you know, using the free mods from Bethesda.net, you know, that website. I tend to focus on mods like USO, SOE and Snappy House Kit, because we've only got 2 gigabytes, so we don't have a ton of room. Okay, I think it's back here.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you.
Oh, you're from Limerick. Hi, Skyrim nut. I'm from Tipperary. Yeah, the town itself. How have you been? Nice. So, what part of Limerick are you from? Skyrim nut? Ballysimon or around that area? Maybe Garryowen. But I'm from Tipperary town itself. Yeah. Are you from the county and not the city? Okay. They're just the apprentices. I think we might get some vendors up here. It will save us, you know, getting rid of this junk. Oh, Mallee Park. Nice, South Hill. I was there only a few months ago. I remember back in the 80s they used to have an old swimming pool there. It's probably still there. Ah, okay. No, we're looking for vendors, guys. No, okay. It's the other building. It's been a while. I think this is just for the apprentices. How are we getting out this way? I think it's the other one. He's a PC player. Nice. On Xbox, but right now he plays almost, yeah. There'll be much more opportunity, a ton more mods. I wouldn't mind eventually playing on PC myself, but I fear that, you know, getting to know how to use a PC would be a bit of a hassle. I've never actually used one. Never really had the time. Always worked outdoors, and you know, you get other people to do your taxes and stuff, and never had the time. You know, just one of those old school guys who never used one. Well, I'd say it would be, you know, once you got the hang of it, it would be okay. He's actually quite literally worn out the disc. And oh, really, my, had to buy another copy. On console can, kind of, let's say, heating up and stuff eventually. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty nice during the summer. I would recommend, let's say, the more rural places. I myself am into sites and and scenery and stuff, and less of, the cities and nightlife and stuff. But there's some nice places in County Galway, County Clare, and let's say the more rural counties. Some really good festivals as well during the summer, and I would, recommend, like, I don't know, there's a lot, let's say, gone sideways since the pandemic we had, but I think the likes of Listowel, Varna and that would still be on. I would highly recommend them. And of course the castles and, points of interest have always been my thing. Probably, yeah. Yeah. I'll eventually get into it, Blonde. Yeah, eventually. Currently I'm in... Oh, right. Ballinanty. Yeah, we're pretty rare here. Not as many as you would think. And Irish streamers are pretty rare. Especially in the likes of Skyrim and Fallout 4 and that. But you'll see a few from time to time, but mostly new, Let's say compared to other European countries, in the amount of streamers and most especially in the amount of viewers on Twitch. We're pretty low on the stats on that, I think. Nice. Yeah, you were saying, Cork, wasn't it, Blonde? But I think I was reading somewhere. What was it? I think 70 or 80% of North American citizens claim some kind of Irish ancestry. Yeah, quite a high number.
Take a look.
Now we can start selling. And this is so we can start getting rid of this junk. Yeah, we'll sell everything to these guys. Yeah, Cork. I try to do a mix when I get a chance. I like to experience, yeah, a mix, but mostly rural for me. I always see the countryside, yeah. My points of interest has always been historical landmarks and old buildings. I've always been into that, especially castles. But I suppose here, you can't even throw a stick, but you'll hit some kind of castle or ancient ruin, so... I suppose. Oh, sorry, Terry. Yeah, how have you been, Terry? My God. Yeah, how have you been? I hope you've been well. My apologies. I got distracted. I hope you've been well, Terry. Oh, the O'Brien clan. Nice. I live in the US and have Irish blood. Yeah, there's a lot of... Irish ancestry in the US. Even, let's say, a really disproportionate percentage, let's say, compared to other countries, maybe except Australia. Australia has a lot as well. Oh, I see. I see, Skyrim Net. Oh, hi, Vinman. Thanks for lurking, appreciate it. And I hope you've been well. So, what you been up to, Terry? And have you been well?
Enchanting services are one of the few things
No,
that keep us
you
in
see him.
touch with the rest.
All he ever does is send you on stupid missions. And that I don't need. Okay. That's one vendor. The rest should be in here and the rest in the library. We should be able to sell the junk we have. And that would be me. I have a very Swedish surname. But my And my DNA says I'm like 60% British Irish. And 30% French German. Funny enough, my Scandinavian DNA is less than 1%. I was often. I'll tell you a story, and I've told it to a few people. I had this friend, and he did that DNA thing. So what he did, and I'm not saying all companies like the DNA companies are like this, but some are. He sent off his DNA, and on each of them, he changed his name, and I think he changed his country, but his DNA was the same. And he sent out a few and got back different results on all of them. So some of them can be a little bit iffy. I think the only way you're going to get a really proper DNA test is like the stuff to do, let's say, in crime. The really expensive ones for like it takes maybe $1,000 or $1,500 for that kind of. I think there's a lot of room for a margin of error, let's say, on the cheaper systems that they would use. Some of the companies are akin to more like fortune tellers. They would take your country, your surname, and take a few things and make an educated guess, But a good bit of research as well, although that's hard to do. It's the same with guys that would research, let's say, your ancestry. They can go a bit sideways sometimes as well, making a tiny assumption maybe, in your line somewhere and then, spreading out in the wrong direction. I've seen that happen a few times. Accurately, let's say, without question, I can get back to maybe the early to mid 16th century. After that, it gets a bit foggy, But tracing my ancestry was kind of easy because, my family have always been pretty boring. They never really immigrated. They stayed here all the time. Never really left. But my surname, let's say in Gaelic, is a translation of a term they use for Danish Vikings, dark stranger. So I'm assuming because of my surname there's some, Danish roots, which there's a lot of Viking DNA in Ireland because of the Viking occupation that lasted a long time. Even, I think it lasted 2 centuries longer than it did in the UK. So there's a lot of Viking ancestry. Obviously Celt and Picton, Norman ancestry here. There's a decent bit of Spanish as well, especially around the Cork area because of the Spanish Armada wreck, let's say, in the 1600s. A lot of the sailors, let's say, that survived from that were washed up on the beaches, but most of them were killed. The local population did manage to hide a decent amount, and eventually, that DNA spread out, let's say. Yeah, I do know that my mum's most likely had Irish roots. Yeah, playing the odds it would be if you're from North America. Playing the odds if you could go back maybe 4 generations, yeah. And that a bit tricky, yeah. So I'm fairing the Greater London and County Cork results with some murder. It's usually the case, British and Irish, and then let's say German and yeah. Oh hi, Ocean Drainer. I'm in Western Canada. Have some Irish blood on my mum's side. Nice. Her maiden name was Gallagher. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. You're best off doing your own thing, and then let's say if you want to try it out, maybe try 3 different companies. Throw them a bit of a curveball. Give them a different country or a different name or something. So if they're accurate, let's say your DNA is still the same, they should be able to, work it out. I'm not saying they do it on purpose. I'm saying maybe their tests are really not that accurate. But I'm falling asleep. Oh, nice, Derry. Don't trust the mouth swabs, they're not as accurate. Yeah, I used to know a guy who bought different names and got different results. Yeah, I do as well. A lot of guys did that. A lot of guys did that.
Restoration.
Here we go.
Spells and incantations for those with a talent.
Right, now. And some of the stuff is pretty expensive, but we'll do our best. We still have the potions. Ooh. Well, we'll get rid of some of it and we'll take their cash. Why not? And we'll just find the rest of these guys and then we're out of here. Eventually I'll come back here and that's it. They must be all inside. This is a decent spot for dragon attacks as well, so we gotta be careful. It's getting late. Good night, everyone. Much love. And thanks for stopping by, Terry. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Terry. Bye. The rest of the vendors should be inside in the library, and then we can get out of here. By doing this, as we kind of fight our way back down to our lift in Windhelm, we'll have a little bit more room for inventory. I also have that Daedric vendor from the Black Book, so, you know, we always have him to fall back on. We can trace my dad's Scottish ancestry. Yeah, nice, very accurately back to the 17th century. My great aunt did have a huge amount of travel and research, and yeah, old school way before computers. And that is the most reliable, to be honest. Yeah, Ocean Trainer and the internet, and yet one of those DNA tests said he had less than 1% Scottish ancestry. Well, here, let's say if your roots have been here for centuries, like let's say my family, going back maybe a millennia, let's say the records were pretty good. You know, the British kept some pretty good records. Being a kind of an empire, like a colony empire, they tend to keep tons of records on people. You know, a little bit like the Big Brother thing we have today with fingerprints and cameras. You know, they needed to know as much as they could about everyone and they kept very detailed records. So tracing your ancestry here is, pretty easy. Although, you can get a curveball here and there, I suppose, somewhere. But I suppose compared to most countries, going back, let's say, 700 years even. Although, to be honest, after about maybe 4 centuries, it gets a bit iffy. But the information is there, it's just a matter of finding it, But the only thing you can kind of fully trust is the written paperwork to a certain degree. Let's say to be 100%.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Where's Draven? Okay, I don't really see him around.
Chanting services.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart.
God, this guy really tends to talk, doesn't he?
Now, do you require assistance?
Very true. And so, being that I have a good mix of heritages, I guess that makes me very much American. It does, actually. Americans are funny in that way. It's not uncommon, at least where I live, for someone to see your name and ask, "Oh, that's such and such," or "What are you?" I'm like, "Well, I'm American, but I have roots in Sweden." It's funny, really. Americans are proud to be American, but also proud to tell you where they come from. I kind of know what you mean. Yeah, I kind of know what you mean. To have roots, let's say, to a certain thing, obviously. The US is still a very, very young country, you know. You like him, yeah? He talks so much, Monk. He really does.
Please make sure your hands are clean before touching anything, all right?
And he's a bit rude, just a little bit. I'll get rid of some of the heavy stuff here. Okay, that's it, guys. We're gone.
Until next time.
We'll leave him his 6. Oh, there he is.
No.
I was looking for you
So,
everywhere.
you wish to master the arcane arts?
No. That's it, guys.
Farewell.
I think we've sold all we can. Okay, we've got to make this long journey back, which I'm not too fond of, but what can we do? And then we can start that quest there. You see that one? The Arms of Chaos. Actually, we might be able to start it now. Well, we just finished the other one, didn't we? Yep. Okay. And that's actually where we're going anyway, Windham. Oh, hi. Hi, Jill. How are you? Hope you've been well. How have you been keeping? But I would guess that's from his perspective. Yeah, he's simply honest, to quote Obi-Wan Kenobi. A certain point of view. I'm doing good. That's good to hear. Thank you. How are you and how is everyone? Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. I hope you've had a good day, Joe.
What you learn here will last you.
Oh yeah, the old school actor. What was his name again? Obi-Wan. La. Oh my God. Alec Guinness. Yeah, always liked Alec. Sir Alec Guinness. I see James, well, a while back, James Earl Jones, he retired from the voice thing. But they're going to digitally do his voice from now on. I think it's good that they did that and, you know, didn't pick someone, let's say, that spoke like him. Yeah, he'll always be the voice of Darth Vader. Yeah, Sir Alec Guinness. Sir Alec Guinness. You remember that comedy he was in? Oh, what was it called? It wasn't called The Honeymooners, was it? Really old school. They were planning a heist, and they were in this old lady's kind of hostel. I think they were planning to bump her off as well. She knew too much. Ah, there's the dragon. Okay, guys. Now we gotta be careful here. I was expecting this. Now, I'm using a little bit of a cheap shot on this dragon, Bend will. Let's see if I can get him. He's just a little bit too fast for me there. And when he lands, we'll kill him.
Hail Fury, shall we fly together?
Hey! I know, that was a cheap shot. A one-hit kill. 6 times my sword. Yeah, for the more modern ones. Yeah, Ewan McGregor. But I'd only do that so he doesn't kill anyone. I'd much prefer to fight it out. Let's say and use Dragon Rend to keep him on the ground. I could easily kill him on the ground as well. But I'm always afraid they're going to do a lot of damage. I don't want to see any NPCs die. Like, this guy was totally going to get it. Although I think he respawns, doesn't he? Right, we'll work our way down. Oh, this is handy. But yeah, totally legit. No glitches, no cheats. If it's in the game legitimately, what can you do? Although I don't think they expected that Bend will that you'd use it that way. It's more for dragon riding. Gotta save the couriers. Oh my. Yeah, of course you would, Jill. Of course you'd think it was a cheap shot. So, how was your day, Jill? I hope it was good. I liked the first 3 ones, let's say, after the old story. And then it kind of went sideways, didn't it? Like the Marvel thing. It stopped making sense to me after a while. But yeah, totally. The old 3 would have been my favourite. My favourite of the old 3 would have been The Empire Strikes Back, but to be honest, I think it's nearly everyone's, favourite. That was a great movie. Return of the Jedi wasn't too bad, and the first movie, Star Wars, that was a kind of, get to know the gang kind of movie. Oh, hi Code. How are you? Hope you've been well. And how have you been keeping? Well, I hope. Pretty uneventful work. Voted grocery store, dinner, cleanup. Oh, not that uneventful. You got some stuff done. And that's good. So, how have you been, Court? Fine, fine. I hope you've been doing well. Oh yeah, what did I say? It's getting cold. I'll show you this spot. I think I'll start using this as a little stop-off point. And I'll get into that habit. And there's a few frost trolls down there we'll kill. Ah, really? It's never close enough. Never enough. Come on. And these guys are so touchy.
You picked a bad
Here,
time.
come on.
Lost friend.
Well, this is a big mess up on this. Let's see. Yeah, I don't mind messing it up a bit. But I already got the dagger from Borville, from the Broken College quest. Well, yeah, totally broken, wasn't it? He tends to despawn after that. Been feeling really good lately, thanks you. Oh, that's good, Cord. That's good. Very good assessment. Yeah, it's a story I think that many Americans revel in. The story, and why not? Yeah. There is a lot of good stories out there. I've been, man. Hope you've been well. I usually wouldn't mess about with destruction, but it's the very last one we need, let's say. And then we will have fully maxed out this character. And then we'll be happy. There. That's about as good as it gets. I don't know, is it even worth our while stuffing off? At least we got a little bit done on destruction. Pretty harsh out this side of Skyrim. You know, with this weather. But it's not too bad now, but it's the snowstorms. You can die pretty quickly in the snowstorms. And you'll always underestimate them, the time you have. Anyone see the lunar eclipse? No, I didn't see any. Oh yeah, oh no, 69. I just got to 69, Joe. Remember what I said about destruction on Legendary Survival? Oh, it's so grindy. It's not as bad as, let's say, some of the levels, let's say on the likes of Oblivion, but not far off. Very beautiful, nice. Oh, you got a glitch. Oh, the gun thing, yeah. So there was one in Australia. Nice. It's been a long time since I've seen one. So we just get rid of one load of rubbish and we get another one. And we get another one. There. Waste not, want not. Right, let's get out of here. So where are we going? There it is there. Search for information, blah blah blah. Right, this way. And it brings us to Windham as well, so we can sell our junk from there. Yeah, like each level is painfully slow. But I must admit, Anniversary Edition spell is helping a bit. But also I have it on a Mage Stone, so there's nothing more I can do. It is starting to get a little bit more powerful as I'm leveling it up. Death is highly overrated. It is. It reminds me of that Clint Eastwood movie. Remember the bounty hunters? The guy told him he was a bounty hunter. And he said to him, Dying ain't much of a living, son. Oh, that was so sarcastic and humorous. I loved his role as the gunslinger in that. But we're super powerful now, Jill, on this. Maybe a bit overpowered. But we did our best. We have it on Legendary and Survivor, so... We even did weapon and armor restrictions, so we can't really make it much harder. Unless we go around naked and fight with our fists. I think no one wants to see a naked Croc. The world has too much misery. Yeah, that was 6 times on the sword, and the sword is over 900, so that'll be well over 5,000 on a hit there.
Keep walking.
Hey, hey, hey. Okay, he's a touchy guy, isn't he? What are they doing? Are they transporting prisoners or something? Yeah, I don't want to pick up a bounty for killing those guys. There, we're almost here anyway. And if you get a pretty decent day here, you know, even though you're out in the cold region, you know what I mean, you don't lose the heat so much. That, I think, is good. It does make it a little bit more immersive. Now this, well, they're kind of friendly, but you know, we're not that friendly, are we? Well, if that's how you want to play it, we'll go that way. I think the other guys here, it's just your usual. But you have to admit, let's say, if you think about when this game was released, amounts of different enemies and the uniqueness of them, they did a pretty good job. Stepped away for a bit only to come back to something about a naked Croc. Not sure what that was about. I mean, I'm pretty open. But then again, we were saying, let's say, I seem to be a little bit overpowered monk. But I'm playing it on Legendary and Survival. And we have armor and weapon restrictions where we can only use the Nordic stuff. We're going for a kind of a true Nord playthrough. So I was saying, there's no way to make the game harder unless I literally ran around with no armor, no weapons. And then I said, no one would like to see a naked Croc. The world could do without such a thing. Yeah, but if you did join in, let's say, at the wrong time in that statement, it does change its meaning just a little bit, just a tiny bit. And usually I let these guys live, but we are trying to get destruction up, so you know. Or leave the wildlife alone after that. Once we get that to 100. Now, here's another little thing. Who are these guys? This is random. Oh, a dread zombie. Or zombie. Whatever it is. Zombie. Zombie. These guys are mega tough. You remember these guys from Oblivion, but are much tougher here. I'll get them a little bit of splash damage. These are... Oh, okay. I don't know if we can... Well, we might be... And I have 1,000 magicka. You know what I mean? But you never have enough magicka in this game. Not on Legendary, at least. I never subscribe to Overpower because there's always... There is a weakness in this. And it's in the dungeons, monk. There's a certain kind of... how could I put it? Complacency you have when you're this overpowered. You kind of get lazy on the healing. And, you know, you let your health down to half, you know, because you're too confident. What tends to happen in the dungeons then with a really strong... Dagger, like the Death Lords, one of them will throw a shout, and it takes too long to get up, and they'll gather around you and they'll kill you. It's easy to make a mistake, you're right, but only in the dungeons, or falling damage. There's a ton of things. There's even a few bugs in the game that will kill you without ever getting hit, you know. The most obvious one would be the spell lift system in Tamarin in Raven Rock, you know, where you get that spell. Well, you get to the top of that platform, and if you don't push forward on the left stick, you'll fall to your death. So on permadeath, I wouldn't be too happy if that happened. There is a weakness, yeah, and it's in the dungeons for the Death Lords, if you're careless. But it's still possible, yeah, to get killed. It's always possible to get killed. There we go. There's a certain dragon here as well. He can do a lot of damage. It's possible he will be able to get me as well if I got careless. But you're right, there's always some little weakness. Now I check these little spawn points here and then we should be away. What time is it anyway? 6:41. That's horrible. There he is. You see that? Now let me tell you a little series of events that happens here. You see that bear? Right across. Well, behind him a good bit there's a frost troll. Now, between the bear and the frost troll and the farm there's some goats. Sometimes the goats will stray down near the bear. The bear will run for the goats. The goats will run towards the NPC in the garden at the back of that farm. And draw, let's say, the bears and stuff closer over to the farm. Usually what happens is the guy gets killed on the farm, or the guy that walks from this farm to Windhelm and back, if the timing is wrong, he can get killed also. So I always make it my business to kill this guy when I get here. And have a look out for that frost troll as well. But respawn pretty quickly in the anniversary edition, too quick. Sometimes in a matter of minutes, but as long as you can get out of here, out of the cell, you should be okay. Well, we do that Daedric quest later, I suppose. Starting to get cold again. There's the goats. They're the guys that cause the problems. I know all the old spawn points, but I think they've added a few more in the anniversary edition. So I'm still kind of getting used to them. Two of the worst places to head to is Iverstad and Dawnstar. Yeah, that's where the big risks are. Oh, nice. The Khajiit are here. We'll be able to sell them some junk. It also depends, yeah, on what your goal is. Are you trying to tell a story that dying constantly would impede? Or are you on a personal challenge, yeah? And then there's the fact that you're the hero of the game. You should be better than most. Yeah, exactly, if not the best, you know. But I do respect that many like, yeah, the challenge, so that's not to be, yeah, discounted either. End of the day, yeah, it's what you like. And that's what makes a game. You play it your way, your character, your goals, and, you know. And this is why I think we love these kind of games, these extremely large, open, you know, RPGs. You know, we can do our quests, then we can take a break, you know, scout around, you know, work on our character, take in the sights, and then pick up the quests again when we want to, you know. A typical kind of old school system. Oh, it's in the... Okay.
I welcome. Take a look.
Now, I usually collect 20 of every new ingredient, so... That's the only one. I'm big into alchemy and enchanting in this game. Always from the start. But even arrows weigh in this game, so even lockpicks. There, we got rid of some junk. Right, we can pick up on this quest, and if we want to get out of here. So this is a good bit of planning here now. I just trim off the saves. I've already bought the horses and all of that, so I think it's in here, is it? No, it's actually on the dock, guys. Okay, we have to swim for it. Well, we just killed a dragon, so there's a certain cooldown period, so we should be safe from the dragons. We should be okay. It's definitely not something... You would only imagine that, Joe. Yeah. You only imagine that. You know, it's all about time as well. You know what I mean? But I was the same. Didn't have enough time to play this game. You know what it's like. You'd be lucky to get a couple of hours on the weekend. You'd be too tired from work. You'd be doing long hours and that. And then when you spend the time in the game, you grow really fond of it, and then it starts to get a bit slow, and you need to kind of up it, and you'll get pretty good enjoyment for setting, let's say, certain goals or things. I keep dying. But it's only all about making your character stronger. You know? Then I suppose knowing the system, the enemies, and the little tricks here and there about, you know, like, let's say sometimes you'll see me when I was a lot lower level, I would be fighting way higher guys a few at once, and as I was using destruction, I would be stepping back, with bears while I was, hitting them with destruction. Because the bears, once to make a swipe, they've got to stop for a moment, and 50% of the time they miss because you're moving backwards. Little stuff like that, but only early in the game they really make a difference. If you play like you type, I see why. Oh my god. Hi, Rock. How are you? I hope you've been well. He's trolling you again, Joe. And he's just insulted your typing. How could he? Oh, you see, you'll freeze it out here quite quickly. Ah, come on now. Come on. There we go. I haven't picked up any of the quests here because I like to get the quests out. Oh. From a town. All at once. Lest I miss some. Ah, of course. Oh, it's not fire source. Oh, retrieve the ring. Okay. What's that? Orders. The new route you suggested may help us avoid the pirates, but not the storms. The sea stallion now lies at the bottom. Oh, Pilgrim's Trench. Okay, I'll have to use the spell for that one. And its cargo along with it. If I ever find that charlatan of a priest we paid to bless the ships, oh my god, I'm going to rip the amulet of Kinneret off his neck and strangle him with it. Now, that is humorous. That's what I like to see. But it's just a go fetch quest. It's back at Pilgrim's Trench. We'll need that in survival at least. We'll need that flame cloak. But I already have that. Okay, we'll be quick. But you'll freeze to that pretty quickly here. There. Now, I don't know if it's worth going back for it now. But the next time we're down around Winterhold, that's underwater. Well, we have, obviously, the only decent spells or enchantments on a helmet would be archery and water breathing, so that's not a problem. Staying warm is. But we have the flame cloak spell, and that's the only thing that would help us there. Retrieve the ring. Well, we'll get that the next time we're down. But we're not going all the way back there to do that. Next we're heading to Riften. There's 2 big quests just outside. And that's the one we want. And we'll pick up all the little quests in Shorestone. And there's 2 that I know of, and I think the Creation Club has bounced in a few more, so just clearing a mine and doing a delivery. The delivery is actually to a person that we can get later to be one of the stewards in our houses if we want to. Sorry, I missed that, Croc. I have. I played Fallout Shelter. I got 100% on that iRock. It's kind of fun. Yeah, it is. It's kind of fun. But it's a kind of long thing. I do a little bit and then I'd wait till the day after and do a little bit more. But it's fun. I would recommend it. Yeah. I played Fallout Shelter. Got all the achievements on it. I'll just looked up times here. Late early. Do you usually play stream around this time? I stream about 1 a.m. Yeah. My time. Panic Monk. It's the best time for me. I really just kind of wake at this time. For the past 7 years or so, I got a neck injury. I'm not really bad, but there's a lot of pain. I don't take any painkillers, and it's, really messed up my sleep. So around this time is the best time for me. It was the reason I got into streaming, really. You know, playing this game and chatting helped me to cope. So I always stream at this time. So it's, let's say, 1 a.m. my time I stream, and that's usually 5 to 6 hours ahead of Central and Eastern US time, depending on, obviously, the daylight saving thing. Yeah, we're actually in daylight savings time. So it should be after 4:30, but because of the daylight savings time, it's actually after 3:30. What is the legality of the left-handed cigarettes there? I don't exactly understand. Let's say, what exactly is a left-handed cigarette? That's the first time I've heard that phrase, Dora. I played it on mobile and then got addicted to. No, I didn't spend a penny, Joe. Yeah, got it all, didn't spend a penny. Yeah, but they'll give you the loot box thing. Yeah, but I didn't need it. Yeah, definitely. Oh, marijuana. No, totally illegal. You might as well be caught with cocaine as caught with marijuana. I think it should be allowed for medical conditions here. Now, it's only a tiny, tiny misdemeanor. You know, like say, if you're a kid, maybe a warning, but if it's consistent, yeah, you'll have a court case. I'm not sure if it's going on your criminal record, but they can use it against you, yeah. Oh, you've just come out of daylight savings. No name like from the 60s or 70s. I see. I see. Yeah, no, it's still not legal here. Now, I remember a pretty famous case. There was this young girl, she had some kind of autoimmune disease, and it would really help to literally stop the seizures and keep her alive. But it wouldn't let her use it. But it had to go to the highest court in the land. And because of the bad PR, they relented and made an exception just for that one person, which I think it should be available, you know, for prescription use. I've read into it and it seems to be, you know, okay. Or then they could fine-tune it down, let's say like the CBD oil or something like that. But the CBD oil I heard is legal here now, and there's shops starting to open up and sell it, let's say for pain relief and sleeping problems and that. But they're pretty slow to change here, you know. Always been. And other things. And it helped them a lot. I would consider using the oil, you know, the one that doesn't have the narcotic effects. You know, that would just have the kind of pain relief, or maybe help me sleep. As long as it wasn't addictive, I would really consider using it. Because I only average about 4 hours, you know, every day sleep. Yeah, the THC is the narcotic effect, isn't it? Yeah. It always was great for medical use. It's great for building. It's great for a ton of things, but I just don't want to use it. You know, they did use it in North America during the Second World War for ropes, let's say, for battleships and warships and stuff. Henry Ford even made one of his cars from hemp. It was 4 or 6 times stronger than steel. It didn't rust, and if you hit it with a sledge, it just popped back out. Very hard to dent. Unbelievably good material to make cars, but they wouldn't let him do it. It would have probably been pretty bad for the steel industry. It's a pity. But then if you were to make it, I suppose, in today's world, if you were to try to make all cars from that, there wouldn't be enough room to grow all the stuff you need, you know. But there's a lot of good uses for it. But I would imagine that the pharmaceutical companies would have something to say about that if it would be competition or, cut into their profits. But it's strange. They won't, let's say, make it marijuana, let's say, for medical purposes. Yet you can go to your GP and you can get some painkillers that are straight out opiates, much more stronger and much more dangerous to use. So it's not about what it is, it's about who sells it to you, I suppose. My sister's best friend for most of her life ended up, oh my god, I'm so sorry to hear that. Instead of nausea and other pills, they would from the chemo smoke. Yeah, but stuff like that it would be very, very good for, more oxygen. Yeah, but I think it should be allowed for medical purposes, to be honest. It's all about the bottom line, it is. Like, as I said, compared to some of the painkillers they have out there, like oxycodone and the other ones, which are just straight up narcotics that you have no problem getting from your GP, like going to the candy store. That doesn't seem to be a problem because the right companies are getting lots of money from it, But the other stuff, let's say, that would have less effect or maybe even no effect, that might be beneficial, yeah. Doesn't seem to be any kind of leeway on that. I know there's people that will say, oh yeah, but if we make marijuana legal for medical purposes, it's a gateway drug. Everything is a gateway drug. Smoking tobacco is a gateway drug. Vaping is a gateway drug. Everything is a gateway drug. But I don't think that's a legitimate thing to say when, anyone can go to the GP and get some pretty serious painkillers even without asking for them, Blame the lumber industry in the US that funded a presidential campaign, and in return, he started a war on drugs. Lobbying is a big problem, guys. I think. At the very least, it's a conflict of interest. If you have a lobbying group lobbying a certain politician to vote in a certain way, and, they're kind of being nice, I don't know, let's say, they say that, they can contribute large sums to their campaigns and that, which is apparently legal. The way I look at lobbying is it's legalized bribery, in a sense. If lobbying was stopped and corporations and large companies were banned from making donations, let's say only individuals could make donations, let's say a $50 maximum, you would have to please the people, you know what I mean? Because you're just getting maybe 20 or $50 would be a maximum donation. I know it would kill the advertising campaigns and that, but the way you could work that is, each candidate could have a certain amount of free time. You know what I mean? Something like that. But it's a hard one, to kind of work out. And to be honest, I don't know much about it. But let's say from an outside view, maybe something like that. I don't know anything about it, but to me it seems to be a conflict of interest at best. I found in my country, and I can only really comment on mine, Ocean Drainer, back in my day when I was a kid in my 20s, GPs would rarely, let's say, prescribe hard drugs, and that. And now they seem to be much more freer with it. I have seen a change. Yeah, I definitely have seen a change. But it's a big money industry, guys. You know what I mean? And yeah, that's just the way it is, unfortunately. I'm off to bed, just dropped in to say hi, and thanks for that. iRock, cheers for the stream, mate, and have a great day, everyone. And you too. I hope you have a good rest and great day tomorrow, iRock. Yeah, take care and stay safe. Bye. But when I got my injury, my GP wanted me to go on some serious painkillers. He was probably right. I was in a lot of pain. But my pain is chronic. It's not going to go away in a week or two. It's pretty much with me. So I said I'd have to learn to live with it because, taking these, I would eventually obviously need them. Those kind of drugs, those kind of painkillers will change your personality. Change a lot about you, I think the price was too high. I kind of like who I am, and I've seen the changes it can make. And it's not like, let's say, you can come off them and then get back to where you are. You'll never get back to where you are, let's say, mentally or psychologically. But as far as I know, taking hard drugs like that, or steroids, for long periods of time, permanently, change the way you think, your personality, changes everything, You never get back. You'll lose yourself. And it's not worth it, If my life depended on it to take these painkillers, I suppose I'd have no choice. But for the meantime, at least, I'll go without. Sold as doctors. Yeah, as non-addictive. There was a huge fine for that. A couple of billion, I think. But that was only a small percentage of what they made. Not enough. The shenanigans that go on, let's say, in companies, when they eventually get caught and they just have to pay a tiny percentage of their profits, is not a deterrent for criminality, to be honest. People need to go to jail, If they do that with those drugs and some guy is caught selling weed, a couple of ounces to his school friend, and he's locked up for life, there doesn't seem to be any kind of justice or fairness in that. Law is not much good if it's not balanced by justice. It's just it's just not good. The sky hasn't fallen yet. I know older friends who use the oil all the time on their anxiety. Yeah. But that's just me, you know what I mean? But I would rather see people using the oil from that plant, or even that plant itself, instead of the hard drugs they're on now. What has gained traction here in my country is antidepressants, and they call them here D5s. So they're pretty addictive, It's even gotten to the stage now where they've been sold on the black market. So there's a kind of side business from that as well. I do believe that people with depression, need help. Obviously, they need these medications. But if, let's say, I think the GPs are too quick, to hand them out. You know what I mean? As a quick fix. Maybe you should spend some time with your patient and see and try other things, and use that more as a last resort, because when you prescribe something like that, they won't tell you, okay, you've got to be taking these, and maybe in 3 months' time you might be addicted and you might never be able to get off them. There should be a warning, guys, when you get a prescription. The odds of being addicted and how things could happen, like they've done with the cigarettes. Yeah. Do it in the gummy, yeah. You get a slap in the wrist. A small percentage of what you made. I suppose now they even look at it like operating costs. As I said before, it's akin to, let's say, if you robbed your local bank and you got $1 million, and worst case scenario, if you got caught, excuse me, you were fined $100,000. So that's not much of a deterrent. You'd have to give them a small percentage, But that's just my take on it. Whoops. That's just my take on it. I just think that you know, people should be warned of the risks, you know. But yeah, ultimately, if they want to go on these drugs and they think it's their best option, yeah, I'm totally behind them. Go for it. But, you know, a GP should explain the possible side effects of the medication that they're putting you on, so you can, you know, make an educated decision. That would help. That would be a good start. Tried to talk me into therapy before the pills, but I couldn't afford that. I love my doctor. She is great. Yeah, you're lucky to have a good doctor. I have a pretty good doctor as well. And that is good to hear. Okay, what are we doing now, guys? Oh yeah, we're going to Riften, aren't we? We could nearly go from here, guys, and we have a good save. Yeah, I'll try and pick up those new quests in Riften.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
I know we're running with a lot of
back and we'll be off.
weight, but there's a little side one we can pick up as well. I have nothing against people who want to go that way. You know, total freedom of choice. You know, that's their own thing. And maybe it might work out for the best. Maybe their pain is too much. But, you know, I think there's a lot of people who would say if they were informed beforehand of possible risks, you know, they assume when their GP recommends this stuff that, you know, it can't be really that bad.
Prices. It is so many. Take a look.
Now, okay, we'll really get down to this junk here. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we've really got a lot of money anyway, don't we? Now, we'll just make sure here, guys, that we clear this spawn point, and then we can sell the rest of the junk here. We can do a lot from here. Well, it's been a pleasure, but it's time for me to put that puppy to bed, as well as myself. Have a great day, great night, everyone. And thanks for stopping by, Monk. I appreciate it. Thanks for following. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day. Take care and stay safe, Monk. Bye. My two puppies are here with me. They're sleeping a bit. For a while, at least. Oh, hi, Phil. And thanks for checking in. I appreciate it. I hope you've been well. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Who is this one? Is that a... Oh yeah, we don't want to hit her by accident. So, we don't want a bounty. We've got to be careful here.
Oh well.
There.
Must have run off.
There. You see? We saved you. That's it. Right, we should be okay. We just got to be careful with the bear attacks in this farm up here. I just recently got Skyrim. But I'm completely new to modding. I don't want to overwhelm myself with 100 mods right off the bat. You guys think there are 2 or 3 mods? Well, for me, I like just a little bit of enhancement, not to change the game too much, and then you can add more if you like. I would get, depends on what you're into. I got, let's say, the maximum amount of adoptions. I got another mod, let's say, where I can leave my followers at any home I want. Little things I thought should have been in the game. I got a resurrect spell in case I get into trouble with a quest, and I got another mod so I don't have to kill the Greybeard's dragon. And I kept it as close to vanilla as possible. It all depends on what you're on, if you're on PC or let's say on console. Obviously if you're on PC there's a greater choice and a lot more you can do, you know. But me, myself, I like to keep it as vanilla as possible. Yeah, just a few enhancements. I don't mind getting stuff from my followers or protecting my NPCs. You're on PC, there's a world of stuff out there for you. Yeah. You want to be kind of careful. I would start off with a few basic things, you know, and then read up, let's say, on Lord Order and problems and stuff like that. But on PC, you should be able to change it a bit. Like mods like Divine Towns and Cities. Well, that's for console. There's probably a better version. Would change them a little bit. You know, adding little bits and pieces. Cleaning up the NPCs. No dirty skins, some nice clothes. Making them more pretty. You know, yeah. It's absolutely. You want to be getting into that pretty slowly. And on PC, I think you can get a mod manager, and that would sort your Lord Order, because you might need that one. Divine Towns and Cities, that's an old one on console. It's quite nice. You know, it adds a few little pieces here and there and brightens it up, some nice flowers and some minimal designs, you know. And maybe a little extra stall or NPC here or there. You know, just enough, let's say, if you're an old hand at the game, to make it, freshen it up and, you know, make it look a little different. Oh, hi Shaky. I hope you're well. Even though I play with mods, I'm not big into changing the game too much. Well, because I'm on console and the bigger mods never seem to work out properly with me. They'll always bug out in some way. But then I'm kind of horrible with load orders, so. And you can't get any kind of mod manager here on console. But if you're using a lot of mods, I see some people are using even a couple of 100 mods on PC, to get the load order right and that, and get your game going right, is almost like an art form, you know? Oh, no problem. But I would suggest starting off with something simple. You know what I mean? Just a few minor changes. And then trying them for an hour or two. You know, maybe on a separate save if, you know, you already have a playthrough. But I tell you what you would have to do. Before you use any mods, after I install them, I would start a new game. I would never add mods after starting a game. I would add the mods and then I would start a new game, and I would never tamper with them after or add more. So pick out what you want, start a new game and see how they go, and then leave them alone. Never switch them on or off or that, you know. Yeah, I think it's called Divine Towns and Cities. It's just a nice little change, you know what I mean. Yeah, Blonde has a lot of mods on Skyrim. And Fallout 4. There's a lot of questing mods you can get as well. But I find the questing mods to be very confusing and riddled with bugs of that. So maybe once you get more into the modding, maybe eventually then, you know, let's say go to questing mods. But I've always been a fan of not modding it too much, or not changing it too much. I would still go with Divine Towns and Cities here. It didn't change it too much, but it can conflict with a lot of things. It can cause bugs for me. I never really got around that yet. Oh yeah, but he's on PC, Joe, so he could still play it with mods, and then use a mod, let's say, to get his achievements. Yeah. So he'd be okay, I think. Yes, he was talking about mods on Skyrim, and we said you run a lot of mods. you know, you'd be the one to talk to on that. Did a game, yeah. Myself too, it's been a while since I played, but about 2 playthroughs in 3 years. And thanks for the shout out, Blonde. Now, let's say in the game, if you want to know about spawn points and chances of NPCs getting killed and alchemy, enchanting and that, yeah, I'd know a good bit about that. But when it comes to mods, I've kind of shied away from them a lot, to be honest. And that's the one we're going for. So I think we've cleared that. We'll pick up on the fishing quest here. And then we're going on. I'll show you where the 2 quests are. You see there? Champion's Rest. And then, where's that other place? There, Shorestone. They're the 2 spots we're heading for. And we'll get them all done and dusted. Oh yeah, there's a lot of modding on Fallout 4, especially the quest modding, and Skyrim. I'm multitasking again. Ah. But here in this, I'm kind of re-familiarizing myself with the game again. And working out the Creation Club quests and their problems and, you know, possible ways to avoid these problems. I always do this in this game. But let's say the fixes on console compared to PC are a lot different. Here we've got to kind of find them the hard way.
Yes? You're headed to Morthal. It's all in this note. Until next.
Fishing contest. Oh, the fishing contest. This is good. Ah, I remember this one. Ah, yeah, we'll get that done later. Fishing contest. Where is it? That's it. Ah, this is basically an ambush. And then we get to keep fishing for a stupid ring. No contest. It's not bad. We'll get that later. No, it's not bad. Let's see if any of these books are available again. No. You see, I never really filled the first one. That's it. Okay. Now, we'll head on. We'll clear the spawn points. And that's where we're going. No, actually we're not even doing that. We want to get that one there. There. Perfect. There, down that way. So we'll clear the farm here, we'll make sure, and then we'll around the side. And we'll clear that really big quest down there. But it'll probably send us all over the place. This is another NPC. It's a high risk. There he is. See him there? And he's important because we've got to eventually get a bow for him. So, our spawn points are here. Nice. But if we want to be really sure... Ah, that's good. Do you know what I think is happening, Blonde? Just like Fallout 4 when they messed about with the spawn points. They're starting to burn out. And to be honest, that's a good thing. Except for that one in Raven Rock where we needed that spawn. But it's never a bad thing when those burn out. Oh, hi Rel. How are you? I hope you've been well. And how have you been keeping? I also need to finish Oblivion. Oh, I finished that so many times. I think I've started the game 9 or 10 times at least, not sure why. I think my very first game here was Oblivion, guys, wasn't it? On Twitch. It's been well over a year, maybe even almost 2 years since I played Oblivion. Fantastic game. Definitely. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, which is a good thing. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's no, I think before that's what I'm doing, resetting it. You remember what happened on Fallout 4 when they messed about with the random encounter spots for the Rust Devils or Dust Devils or whatever they're called? They burned out, or if they didn't burn out, they got stuck with one character and would keep respawning there. I think that's what I might be doing as well, yeah. Resetting the cell. Now, let's get out of here. Now, whereas well to walk is nearly as quick as horseback, and it's depressing when you've got to get down for every enemy. Takes too long. So I think we do... Actually, I think we'll do Shorestone first. Yeah, we'll do Shorestone. A little mine quest, a little delivery job. We'll keep that on the back end. And apparently there's some new NPC there and that gives us a quest. I don't necessarily want to kill these guys, but you know what the Forsworn are like, or the bandits. Hello.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Okay. I think we get a little bit of action here. The forts are okay to clear.
Stab you in the back.
But it just fills us up with more junk again. Hey. It's a pity about the Magicka. Too much money. Skyrim Day, Cunnies, yeah. I was looking forward to this, you know, getting out all the quests and that. I really only want the one mod for Oblivion. But can't seem to find it. Simply to be able to use hotkeys instead of tabs for everything, for instance typing T. Oh, yeah, that would be handy. Like a kind of shortcut. Oh. Okay. And let's mess about with this guy for a while. Let our magicka build up a bit. Ooh, nice. Okay.
I can take you.
There. At last. And we've got plenty of junk to sell. Let's be on our way. There. Now, I think we've already gotten rid of that. We have. Right, let's put ourselves back on the right side of this. So we'll get the quests from down there. Yeah, Skyrim Day, Cornice. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. I really only want to... Yeah, oh, you were saying that, right. Did you marry? No, not yet. This guy is playing a kind of Nord, true Nord, so... And he's a werewolf, so it would seem that maybe Aelia of the companions would be a perfect fit. Plus, she's not essential anymore after the main quest line, so getting her out and safe and out of the way might be a good thing. But yeah, I was hoping maybe on the next stream we'll do a little marriage ceremony. You would think I wouldn't make that same mistake twice, but there you go. Oh, hi Suburban Werewolf, and good evening to you also. I am, thanks for asking. I hope you're well also, and you had a good day. Oh, hi Portal, how are you? Hope you've been good. And what have you been up to? For the record, we werewolves prefer blondes and redheads. Yeah. We do. Yeah, the outfit, ancient Nord armor. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Now, let's carry on. And when I'm doing this, I really do like to use this guy. Just so we know what we're up against. Let's see if we've got any nasties. But we definitely need to sleep, don't we? We can do it when we get here, guys. The sleep thing now is really hampering our magicka. There's a dragon den down there as well. Shall we hit that? You see it? Maybe? What do you think? Yeah, okay, we'll get the dragon den done. Yeah, okay, we'll go for the dragon. I don't know, should we, but there's a few places here we didn't discover. I think now would be a good time, wouldn't it? Yeah, okay, hang on, it's starting to get warm here. Maybe a little too warm. All winged crocodiles must perish. Yeah, totally. I married the ore from outside Markra. Oh, nice, the miner. Yeah, it's a good idea to get him out of the way. He dies quite quickly, Cornice. Once you do his quest, he goes back to the mine, and he lives in that little house. When you're in that cell and open it up, when he comes out, there's a ton of Forsworn waiting for him outside the door, and outside the mine, so he dies pretty quickly when you go back to that cell. So yeah, the other guy, there's only one way I know of saving them, and that's to use the restoration potion glitch. Making a silly health potion, maybe a quarter of a mil, and enchanting, one of his clothing pieces. The only way I know. Yeah, he is pretty chill. But the guy outside of Markra, you do the mining quest for, yeah? He does. He is a guaranteed casualty in this game. Then Abalone, from Dawnstar, the lady who collects the eggs outside the inn. Yeah, she's pretty much dead meat. In my game anyway, another guy under threat would be Ator, the executioner from Solitude. He always disappears after a few cell resets and can never be found. You see, once he starts to go to the mine and live there in the house, let's say, once you're in the cell, let's say that cave over there is the mine, and he's outside. Yeah, it's only going to be a matter of time when you're passing through, and he's eventually going to get killed. And then you get that note, letter of inheritance. But I'll fix both of them up slightly before I send them off. Hopefully with a little bit more health and better. Let's say all you can do is really fix up the axe he's using, but the force one are deadly. You need something overpowered. You can only do that with a restoration potion glitch. So I'll have to get a He's quest once I do every quest and marker and not really return. It's a pity. Lest he dies. This is what we call mountainscaping. Let's kill our dragon. Yeah. Yeah, come get some. Now, you see this one? This is the one. This can be bugged. This one here. I'm heading to bed. Sorry, I missed that joke. Good night, everyone. Take care. Enjoy the rest of the stream. And thanks for stopping by, Jill. I appreciate it. Hope you get a good rest, and I hope you have a great day. Sleep well. Lurk. And thanks for lurking, Jill. I appreciate that. Have a good one. Now, legendary dragon. Yeah, come get some. Come get some. Whoa, did you see that? Oh, I've never seen that before, guys. Look at this. They must have added this. There. That's what you get for messing with the Dragonborn. There's a new one, Joe. You see this? That is a new one. I've never seen that before. They must have added that. Oh, hi, Brick. How are you? Oh, fine, thanks. I hope you're well. This is new. This is totally new. I can see that causing problems in the game, you know that? Oh yeah, that can be bugged. You can come here and that's not here. You'll hear the noise and that. The only way around it is to load before you've entered the cell. And do what I did, skip over the back of the mountain and drop down. But it doesn't bug out that many times. Maybe 1 in 100 times, but still. got ourselves another dragon. Let's see if we're missing anything here. Ah, look at this. You see? Silly, isn't it? Doing good. Ah, that's good to hear. Oh, fine, thanks. So, what have you been up to, Brick? Right, down here and we can discover this mine, I suppose. But where are we going? I know it's taking us off, but... Oh yeah, this is well. What's the story with this? Northwind Summit. It doesn't... We'll eventually say it cleared, but what we need to do here... We need to have a look at this. And I think we'll come out the other side. But I saved it just in case we mess up anything from the Creation Club. And that's it. Now it's clear. Let's be very careful here, guys. If you see any notes that I might miss, yeah, shout out. Not much, just enjoying my... Oh, cool. You have a bit of a break. That's good. Yeah, I have the mining bug. Right. I just wanted to clear this area and if there's no Creation Club stuff, that's all the better. Ooh, that's a skill book. I think it's two-handed. I think it's two-handed. Yeah, but there's not much in here, so I think we're kind of okay. Hey now. There wasn't much in that, was there? One goal, really? Okay, we might as well take this while we're here. Did you just call your mining and obsession a bug? No, I think I was saying, what was I speaking about a bug again? Oh, the word of power. It can be bugged sometimes. Once you enter this cell, it makes the noise and everything, but it's just not there. Reloading, let's say, before you enter the cell, and approaching from the other side, kind of scaling the mountain and dropping down on it. Yeah, we'll fix it. Took me a long time to get around that bug. Yeah, it is more of a disorder. A mineaholic. I just can't seem to resist mining. Sometimes I can. There doesn't seem to be... There doesn't seem to be any Creation Club stuff down here, so this is good. And we get to finish the cell as well. Get it over with. Which should bring us out through the front entrance of the mine. There it is. And this one is now cleared as well. Cool. There we go. Oh my, we definitely need to sleep very shortly, guys. And there was no beds back there anyway, so we're going to Shorestone. So let's get back at what we were doing. There's an inn here. I hope there is at least. We definitely need some sleep. Ooh. Hello. It's greatly affecting our magic as well. We're down to even less than half magicka because of it. Oh. Okay, I'm just not gonna. Ah, come on. Right. Keep it. I'm not running down to the bottom of that hill. Not happening. So this is where we're going to. Where is it? Shorestone. There. Yeah, okay. We'll pick up our own quests from there. We're probably better taking those out as well. They're the guys that really make life hard. They'll move to another location and attract a guy, let's say, and bring him about here. There. Ooh. Oh! Oh, the Khajiit! Oh my goodness.
Nobody here now.
Oh, I better use healing here.
How high are the mountains of Skyrim lies? This one needs something.
They should be okay. That's the problem with these Khajiit. They can die pretty easily. A slidey bear, yeah. I'm not following him.
So many. Take a look.
Oh, this is the ones we met back at Riften. This is what I'm saying. You never know who you're going to meet here.
Fire is not a thing to be played with.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough. And we're just trying to live. Okay, this is the old watchtower, isn't it? Let's have a look. Looked like there was some kind of broken quest or something. You remember this, all of the dead bodies and... Yeah, it's actually still here. Oh, the Riften stuff, I want this. Riften guards armor, helmet, 4 boots. Yeah. Well, we just need one set. The rest I want to leave alone. Oh, I think I took the note here. It definitely kind of comes across like a broken quest. I think it was some kind of an ambush or something. I might get a full set of Riften Guard stuff, so it's all good. I'm gonna collect a set from every hold, I think. And I'll do that a little later. That's enough. I don't want to strip all of these bodies. No. Always save the Khajiit. Oh, definitely. They're all traitors. You're in a bad way if they go down. So I run with a thing called Better Vampires. And I fed on... Oh, the Liar, yeah? I then gained a magic bonus on my save. Loading. Oh, 20% faster. Nice. Yeah, it's only right, yeah. Croc. Nah. Hi, Maka. How are you? I hope you've been well. I think that always must have been a broken quest. I think I collected the note was there. There should be a spawn just outside this town as well, in the other direction. Well, he's got that little thing and... No. I thought it was somewhere we could sleep here. I was mistaken. Oh, this is the guy. He's the quest. This is a Creation Club quest. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll start selling to this guy.
I hope the finest weapons and armor.
Right. Okay, hang on.
Take a look. Excellent. Thank you.
There.
Blades, helmets.
Now, let's get rid of this stuff. Rest. You. I wanted that actually. One second now. Yeah, I actually wanted that. And the fur boots as well, I needed those. Stupid. I can pick those later. Okay, nearly there. Okay. There, that won't do. Now we'll collect his quest in a moment. And hello to you, Maka. And how have you been? My oldest nephew is a massive Skyrim junkie. Nice. And he loves the Khajiit, so for his 19th birthday I designed a tattoo of a Khajiit rogue for him. And it turned out amazing. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Own runs in our blood.
Now he's got a little quest here.
Red, you get you. No idea what's causing it. Sure. I'm worried that they'll come out. Yeah, there. What's the point in protecting the... Tell you.
I'll clear him out for you.
Keep to your word.
That's it.
I'll line your pockets with this.
And then we'll talk to this guy. And that's it here for quests. Oh, there's the other one wants a delivery as well. A miner here, isn't it? We want to be careful here, but this will be pretty easy. You know, it's pretty low level. Yeah, badly, don't I? Badly. I don't think I can get it here yet. You know, all of these won't allow me to sleep. I might be lucky. There might be one inside the mine. Maybe there's one in here, but they're not really friendly yet. We'll pick up the quest. We might be lucky. There she is.
Would you happen to be headed toward... I might be... Be careful in there. You can take... My parents live... I've written some letters and placed them in a satchel. You would? Here. Take my satchel and give it to my father.
There it is.
I had a bad fall. I was... I'm still pretty sore and I can't really walk too far
That's
without
it.
having to rest for a while.
No. Waste of time, guys. Okay. We'll have to find a bed pretty shortly. And we should find one. I'm not that familiar with the beds really here.
Destruction magic's fine. Just don't.
Yes, destruction. Okay, we'll kill these guys quickly. And who knows? I doubt there's a bed, but we will see. We will see. But these are really some slim spiders. Some really slim spiders. Who knows, there might be a bed here. I never really took notice before because, you know, you'd never need one. But I'm doubting it. That's it. As I said, that one was pretty easy. Did you save that girl from the assassin? No, I didn't get there yet, but that would be quite easy with the level I am. I've been to Margaret, but just discovered it, but never went through the gates because I didn't want to get kind of tangled up with the Forsworn conspiracy yet. But once I'm ready to take all of the quests from there, oh yeah, I always save that lady. She gives you the key to her room and, you know, all of that stuff. But it wasn't in my third playthrough. I actually realized that you could save her. In Barnes. Yeah, you should be, shouldn't you? Best wife if you change her clothes. Nice. Yeah. It is a fun one. That's one of the ones. Let's say you can't avoid getting that bounty. I've always tried to do, let's say a bounty free, but that's impossible with that quest. It's called, I think, Escape from City of Mine, isn't it? But here we're done. No bed. Who knows? Maybe he might let us sleep when we do this little quest for him. We might be able to use his bed. But I think once you do a quest for an NPC, you should be able to use their beds. Yeah. But if you're strong enough where you can kill them quickly, you know. I usually kill them really quick. But I always save outside in case I miss and hit someone by mistake. Which kind of happens sometimes. And you don't want to be reloading. You know, again, let's say too far back, so it's best to save outside the gates. Now, we'll hand in these quests. And with this village, we can get it done pretty quickly. But they're the only two quests, and then they dropped off some Creation Club guy. We'll see what he's about. Probably a long, drawn-out quest of reading journals.
If those Whiterun guards can take down a dragon, so can we.
How did a dragon come here?
Nasty little buggers, aren't they? Moved right. No, and if we can't get back into the mine,
I've cleared a mine of spiders.
one of them.
Yay!
Why,
Yep.
it's incredible. Finally,
I don't know if they
everyone in
actually
the mine and
respawn.
put Shore's stone back on the map. Here.
There you go.
Please accept this gift as a token of our gratitude.
Better let me use your bed. There it is.
Don't kid yourself.
stone.
Oh, that was handy, guys. We can use this bed. Oh, I like it. You can never overpower the guards. It depends on your level, really. Okay, it's still a bit dark, but we can go from here, I'd say.
Thanks to you.
Food. Well, we can cook a bit here before we move on, guys. There. I think we're ready to go. Now we can talk to this guy outside. I know I'm doing a lot of saves. I'll get rid of them in a moment. At 1 AM in the morning, I don't really like this for the vampires. But I think that mechanic has been broken a long time. Now, where's this guy? So that's the only quests I remember. The delivery here, the mine, and this is a new guy. Where is it? That guy. And that's what I came here for.
Well, look what we have here.
Okay, this is a fist fighting then, probably. A quest. Looking for a fight. Fair enough. Alright, which side of your face would you like rearranged? You don't frighten me, all as being insufferable. Persuade, let's try that.
Okay, okay. You've talked me into it. Thank you.
Huh.
Here, this is for you.
And he's gone. And that's it. You know, too long on the fight.
Heard about you.
Read a note. And that's the one I really came here for. Yeah, it is sort of fun. It's the bounty, though. I hate getting bounties. But that's one you can't, you can't get rid of. It'll still show up, like, as a bounty, even though, you get off without paying it. Yeah, apparently it's just for another piece of weaponry or something. I think this is my first time as well. Wait to be contacted by a courier. Okay, fair enough. I hope that doesn't bug out on me, guys. Now, we have a big quest down here, and it's a biggie. It's right there. Champion's Rest. And that's where we're heading next. So I purposely came down here so we could get these ones out this way. Now we're pretty good on magic and all of that, so we can find guys. Oh, that's just a goat. But we don't like goats. I think only the threats should really show up, but the deers and goats I think is a bit much. Oh my. Well, usually I wouldn't see these guys until they started the Dawn Guard DLC, but yeah, run. There you go. Got it. Now, let's check for... Yeah, we're okay with bounties. You never know who you might hit like that. So... we got a little wolf pack here. Now, another thing, what they should have doing in the game. Once you become a werewolf in this, you know, wolves should not attack you. You should get a kind of a pass on these guys. What have we got here? Aha! That's it. I think I cleared this before. Right, there's the one we've got to find here. I think it's right up. Oh. Yeah, we're good. I think it's this way. This is a big quest, I think. They shouldn't attack and they should randomly come. Yeah! Yeah, I think they missed out on that one. They should actually help you, I agree. It would definitely be a good plan. That, let's say, would have been a nice little thing in the Creation Club stuffy that they have. How am I getting into this stupid place? I think we might have to use our horse again, guys. Oh, hang on. This is how we get here. Okay, I think it's time for our horse, guys. There's a little pathway here somewhere, but I can't remember where it is. That would make a pretty decent mod, but at the very least, they should have doing something like that in the anniversary edition. And the same with being a vampire. Vampires shouldn't attack. You shouldn't have to deal with random spawns and, you know, killing villagers and all that stuff. It should be quite friendly towards you. I suppose you could say, let's say, once you take out a Harkon, maybe it might be different, but come on, okay. There's a spot up there as well, guys. Here we go. You see that 10 symbol? Let's see what. Oh, that's the Ebony Warrior. I don't think we're strong enough for him yet. What's this? Oh, the vigilance. Well, that's where we're going. I think these guys are okay. The Mythic Dawn. You see too much splash damage here. Yeah, let's heal them a bit. We'll leave them to it, guys. Well, that's the Ebony Warrior. I want to keep away from that for a while. Now, I think this is where it is. Now, apparently there's a note or something we read. Or maybe it's on the inside. Yeah, that's it. Champion's Rest. Okay. Not sure about this, guys. There's supposed to be a note we read. That starts off this. Maybe it's on the inside. No, not yet. You're talking about A Night to Remember. No, I didn't do that one yet. Here it is. There it is, started. Vile whispers. Investigate the dark presence in Champion's Rest. Perfect. Now we can get rid of this one as well. But don't you know this one is going to drag on, but we have to get it out anyway. Oh, there's a bed here as well. Bit late. We can cook and there's no fire. Okay, that doesn't make sense. That does not make sense. Oh, let's see. Oh, let's go into a pretty large cell. That's not too much of a problem, I'd say. Not too much of a problem. There are so many ridiculous, isn't there? Some of them are actually quite humorous, I really like. You know, some of them are very draggy, but some are really worth doing. And then, yeah, wind up in Markra. Yeah. And then the Hargreaven. That was funny. Yeah, I remember my first time as well. I didn't see it coming. Yeah, there's a lot of junk here, guys. I just want to check it properly. Okay. I don't know, do we want to go that way? Where's this going? Yeah, okay. We'll try this side. I remember about Oblivion trying these containers. They were chock-a-block with stuff. Definitely not so much on Skyrim. Definitely not so much. The rose. Oh yeah, the staff. Pretty good, yeah. Yeah, and the Hardfire Homes has got special places, not the Hardfire, the Creation Club stuff, but the containers and racks and stuff are even more buggy than the Hardfire system. Oh, hi Tigger. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. How have you been? Ah, okay. I don't want to open that. We don't need to. So, how have you been, Tigger? Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. We could check up on the quests on this and managed to sneak out a few hours of sleep here and there, so yeah, definitely pretty good. So, what have you been up to, Tigger? Now, just in case he's friendly. And this is one of the Creation Club quests. And we'll get this one over with quickly. We picked up another one in Shoresstone as well. We've picked up actually a few. Ah, come on. There it is. Now... Not interested in that. We just have certain rules about only picking from containers unless it's really special. Ooh. I get the feeling we've got to do some kind of puzzle. This looks like a puzzle. Ah, offerings or something, is it? They're not giving us a ton of info, guys. Just says investigate the presence. Right. Okay, we'll do our best. Okay, I took something accidentally. I always do. Oh. I didn't see that one before. Aha! But out from that, really not even worth looking into. There's obviously got to be something here to find. Oh, hi, the greater Duckmaster. How are you? I had you on my phone for a while. My friend came. Ah, for a smoke. Nice. One friend, law, not friends. Yeah. It is nice of them to share. Buds will be buds. Okay. So we're to investigate this place. I see. Exactly. Ah, that's it. Oh, puzzle. Right. Okay. Okay, this could be a problem. That's a snake, anyway. Oh, hang on. Snake. Snake. Well, okay. That should be it, guys. I think. Yay! Okay. Seems to be simple enough so far. We'll see what it's about. I had a shirt with Mickey Mouse and Bugs Bunny smoking a joint. The writing said best buds. Nice. So, useless, 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 useless. I don't know, guys. What are we supposed to get from this? There's no books or journals, and this is just junk. Oh, just common stuff. But I think we might have opened up some other... Oh, the fires. Light the fires. I get it. I get it. Light the fires. Light the fires. Okay. I get it. And probably open the main gates on the inside. I get it. Main gates there. Oh, hello. I get it. Yeah, I think I get it. And now we go down the other side and do the same, and eventually, you know what I mean? Fire's lit on this side and the main gate will open and we get what we need. I think that's how it would work. And then of course another few of these guys. So, same little system, I'd imagine. Hello, my friend. But the force has grown strong with this one. Nothing special. And the same thing again, I would say. So, a little harder. That looks like a whale. And the other one is a snake. Okay, whale, eagle, snake. That looks like a whale. There. That might be the one. Yep. So now we should get access on the front. And we take from here. Thank you, thank you. And that. And that. Right. Let's see what this stupid quest is about. Back to looking. Oh nice, you're watching Grey's Anatomy. 18 seasons and you're on the 4th. You've got a bit to go. Look made activated. And thanks for lurking, Tigger. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your programs and have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Tigger. Bye. Right, I think it's the main one now. Should be open and we just... Well, we'll have a few enemies, obviously. Of course. Okay, where is destruction? Now, next one is at 75 and then 100. It's just, that's all we need now on that. It's a long grind to 100 in this game. Okay, there's still another guy lying around there somewhere. Where is he? Oh, there he is. There we go. Perfect. Now, we've lit these guys up on both sides, so we should be able to progress now, I think. I can't see why not. Have a good one, Tigger. I think that would be it. Yep. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah. I get it. Now, we're all through here. Oh. A dragon priest. Bye, dragon priest. Right, what have we got? Okay. Okay. It's the largest quest, isn't it? Oh, okay. This is some kind of arena fight. I'd say it looks like it, doesn't it? My God, it's a long one. But not that way. That's a bit obvious. We'll try out these guys and see. Yeah. That's what we want. I already have one of those, so I'm not too bothered. Ooh. Oh, I see ya. Ha ha ha. There's not much resistance here, is there? Okay, we'll take this top section out. Let's see what we've got. Yeah. We're always taking that. A dread zombie. Oh, okay. Didn't see that one coming. Oh, I'm almost dead. Oh my God. That's how you can easily die here as well. You don't really keep a look at your health. He did a lot more damage than I thought he would. Here. Okay. Ah, I almost got it there. No, not really. Well, the black soul gems, obviously. Kind of rare. Mad. We don't need the cash. Ah, that's a problem. We'll call our Daedric vendor.
You have many things I wish to... So, let's make a deal.
Okay. The more heavier stuff, I would say. Now, that's it, guys. That's all he's going to take from us, but at least we got rid of it. So, where do we go from here? I would think down there, but... Right, that guy might have opened an entrance up here. No, he didn't really, did he? Okay, I'm a little bit stumped now. That's where we came in, wasn't it? Oh, that one there, yeah. We just keep going that way. It's as simple as that, isn't it? There's a Daedric. Yeah, that's originally from the game. It comes with Dawnguard DLC. It's from one of the black books in just around Ravenrock. He'll have, well, I think it's $2,000, but he'll only change that once every 24 hours. Yeah. I put so many hours into the game and I still don't know that. The book is pretty hard to find. You won't get it on a quest. You've got to stumble on the, on the runes and find the book yourself. But that's one of the perks you can take from it. I always take that one. No, it's so good to be able to get rid of that stuff. And there's so much stuff, Maybe not that important, but definitely on survival with no fast travel. Extremely important. Well, you could just not take the stuff and leave it behind, but, that would really kind of kill the game for me. It's only $2,000, but, the trick is to sell off your cheaper, heavier stuff. And you'll get rid of a lot of weight. Fucking hell, there's always this broken stuff. But who wants to do that? Yeah, give me your stuff so I can get, yeah, the gold. Exactly. But I'm way past making money. I'm, what, almost 1.5 mil, I'd say. Ah, here we go, guys. Boss fight. Now, I'll try my sword if this is no good, but we'll see. Yay, we're going to fight. Oh, Umbria. Oh. Okay, that's a waste of time. Yeah, I remember this from Oblivion. Seems to be invulnerable. It's just at certain times I think we can get him. Or just keep hacking him. Yeah, he seems to be vulnerable when he casts these guys. I think we've got him. Yeah, I know his weakness. I know his weakness. Now he's weak. There you go. Bye-bye. I know his weakness. Well, there it is, guys. And that's it. We did all of that for an iron sword. Yeah. Yeah. Didn't know what to expect, but weapons. Doesn't look impressive. Oh my god. That's not bad. God. I think it's two-handed. Right. Okay, we're done. Bye-bye with this quest. It wasn't exactly that exciting, was it? Oh, hang on. We've got a few bits and pieces here. I've already... Oh! The gauntlets I haven't collected now. We'll take those. The boots I have, and the helmet I have not. So all I need now, I think, is the armor itself. I think there's one quest where there's guys with entire sets of it, so... That wouldn't be much of a problem. Let's make sure... Ooh, that would be our way out. Let's have a look here, just make sure we don't miss anything. There might be a little side prize. Come on. Oh, come on. Junk. He didn't last long. No. I will take fire salts as well because it's handy for doing our food supplies. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Yeah, okay. Now we can get out of here. I think we've thoroughly looted this one. Kinda. Hang on. I think it's that one there I wanted to see, wasn't it? Okay, I took a wrong turn. But to be honest, I think we've done it. Just be like, I can't my horse in here. No, I think that's it. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, we've got it. And I think that quest is finished, isn't it? And then we have that one, wait to be contacted. Well, we can't do much about that. Dark water crossing. Oh, I suppose so. We'll start to pick up some of the miscellaneous now and try to get rid of them. But we've got to get back to the manor now to dump this junk that we have. It's the dragon bones are really weighing us down. So I think back to Riften is our quickest way out, isn't it? Yep, I would say so. Oh, I didn't see this one before. Oh, hang on, I did. Just came in that way. But they're forcing us to walk out. You know, the same way we came in, so it's going to be a bit of a journey. Oh, I see. There, have yourself some soup. Right, yeah, we pretty much got this one, I'd say. Let's see if we ever make it out. Okay, I don't even know where I'm going now. Ah, come on. Okay, the turn off is here. There. Ah, man. Oh, there's another one here. Let me see that. There was a secret little entrance. How do we find that? Obviously from the other side. There would have been a secret entrance coming from here, probably going down the other cell. Oh, it doesn't matter, it's just some junk we're missing. Well, I can't really see where it is now from here. This is so silly. There it is. There it is. Okay. We're out of here. Yeah, there's some kind of secret passage from the other side. Or it would just be a shortcut. I'm thinking. Okay. Let's dump this junk back. Bad. Just gotta get rid of a few of these. There. Now, there we go. I know, well, we tried to kill him, guys. But he's no joke. I've got a one-shot kill this guy with a dagger, or else I'm wasting my time. I don't know if we can fight him fair. If I try and sneak up on him and kill him, I seem to get hit. I think it might be a bit of a glitch or something. We'll see if we can take out the Ebony Warrior. Now this should be able to do a lot of damage, but watch what happens here. I actually die by trying to sneak kill him. I know it might be some kind of bug, but I'll pickpocket him if I have to. Yeah, okay, let's not be fair with this guy. Ah, yeah, I'll be a bit paranoid for a moment.
I was sure I heard something.
Okay, let's see what he's got. Shield, potions. Nothing much. Now,
Can't hide from me.
he seems to be okay this time.
Where are you? Can't hide from me.
Ah, drat that stupid thing.
Can't hide from me.
That was stupid. A bow would be a good way of doing this as well. No, I want to give him some kind of chance. I was tempted, but it was some kind of glitch here before. Actually, when you hit him in sneak like that, you got the damage. But I think a way around is to let him fight that troll.
Oh well, must have run off.
We need this guy to stand still.
Someone there?
That did not seem to, that did not seem to hurt him that much, did it?
Where are you? Can't hide from me. Ah! Found you. Kill me already. Where are you?
Okay, he's gone down a bit.
Ah! Haha! Found you.
Right. Ooh! He moves at exactly the wrong time. Come on now, don't fall to your death. You see that? That never used to happen before survival. Now, watch when we fight him fair.
Never should have come here.
We should be able to manage him. We'll fight him fair. Enough of this cloak and dagger stuff. Oh. No more cloak and dagger.
What you want? That's it? That's all you got?
This is what I can't understand. You know what I mean? He should not be able to kill me in one hit like that. Impossible. There's something really up with this fight. Now, we'll try our bow for a change, guys.
Nothing. What was that? I was sure I heard something.
Yeah, that really messed up, didn't it? And this is the problem. You know what I mean? I don't get it, guys. I really don't get it, to be honest.
Over here. You can't hide from me. Ah! There you are.
Brutal. He keeps pushing me down the hill. This used to happen before, let's say, without survival, but you wouldn't die. I don't get it. And this one-hit kill. He's not strong enough. He's not strong enough to give me a one-hit kill. This I just don't understand. So the only way to do it is with a dagger, where you get 15 times. But I'm going to kill him. It's the last thing I do. Yeah, he could use one of the shouts. Now, he shouldn't be able to kill me in one hit, guys. Like, that's just stupid. Harmony doesn't work on him.
Now you're mine. That's
Okay, we'll get him fairly. But it's the cheating he does with that one-hit kill. I can handle the shouts. You know, keeping my back here. I can handle the shouts. It's the cheating I can't handle.
Kill me already.
Ah, you missed. You missed, you noob. Yeah, come get some.
Die, damn you.
Ah, no, no. Less of the cheating, less of the cheating, less of the cheating. Could you tell me what's wrong with this character? Why does he wait around to get a beating?
Lucky hit. There's no escape.
He's an awful cheater. Come on. Ah, come on, let me up. Let me up.
You can't win this.
Can I not?
I'll let you live. This time.
What the? You're kidding me. I've got to do it again. You're joking me. I accidentally... Okay.
Oh well. Have to run off.
I had him. Okay. It's the stupid controller I have. The stupid piece of junk. You know, the €150 so-called elite controller. It's got too many buttons on the back and it's literally falling apart after 6 months. I literally had him there. Okay, let's do this again. Pushed the wrong button on it. And they accepted my surrender. I accidentally put away my weapon and he took that as a surrender. It shouldn't happen with him. But there's a chance. Yeah, I never thought about using the shouts. Let's have a look at the shouts. Oh, I have a good plan, guys. What about this? This horse is a good, Well, it's not much of a help, is it? Okay, that was a bad plan. That was a bad plan. He's not falling for that. Okay, the horse is giving me a hand.
See you in pieces.
Well, out from the ridiculous shout. I had him the last time. I had him twice and then he cheated with a one-shot kill. On full health. I'll get him. Just a matter of time. Okay, the horse should keep him occupied. Yeah, it never used to be like this until the survival.
This ends now. You can't beat me.
I'll get him.
Well, run up.
You see that, guys? I hit him in the back. He was almost dead, and then I died. Can anyone explain that to me? Can anyone explain that? Because I was at full health. He didn't hit me. I hit him. So what I do with him from now on is we give him the dagger in the back. Yeah. Brutal, isn't it? I don't remember ever dying so easy. I wonder on that. But even at a 10%, you know, okay, well, we won't do the standing ones then. We won't do the standing ones. There might be too much. But this guy used to be so easy. Okay, no more cheap shots. But even the damage, let's say, the damage on my sword is 900. Even if he hit me back with the same 900, I wouldn't die. And that was 100% damage. So there's something a little bit off. Yeah, that's what I can't understand either. But only since the survival has he been so silly. I even came up here with a dagger, let's say, to one-shot kill him, which can easily be done. And I got killed. But that I can understand, but not with a sword. And it wasn't in sneak, so I wasn't getting 6 times. It was just a 900 from the sword. I've got well over 1,000 in health. Even if I got 100% of it back, it shouldn't have happened. Yeah, he's doing that as well. No, I can get him fairly. I prefer to... Well, even though he's not been fair. It's just a matter of biding my time with him. Okay, I'll come back to him with a dagger. I'll come back to him with a dagger. I'll one-shot kill him. And we'll take our chances with the damage reflect perk. Oh nice, that's a great shot, Croc. No. I'll make myself a dagger, guys. When we come back, we'll kill him. No, there's something off there. Even with the damage reflect perk. Even at 100%. You shouldn't have one-shot killed me. My damage is something like 900 on the sword, so even if I got it back, I shouldn't have dying. And that last little trick he played. The best thing to do is do a save. Come in with a dagger. 15 times damage. And kill him. Because the damage reflect perk is not, let's say, every time. There's only a chance, I think, on that. But that's why I kill him with a dagger from now on. It's just not worth the trouble. If it made sense to me. But I had him a few times. And every time I get him too close, every time I hit him, I seem to die. I know I'm playing on Legendary and Survival, but I've beaten this guy, well, I won't say easily, but I've beaten him every time, no problem. But I'm only getting that hassle since the Survival. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm forgetting something. I doubt that he's running 100%. Damage reflect. The best I can do on my armor is 10. So even let's say if he does 50. Still doesn't explain it. Oh. Oh, I remember this. What's this? What's all this about?
Never should have come here. I cannot
What's this? Do we get ourselves a wolf or something? No. That's some kind of Creation Club quest, guys. We'll just get out of here. And I'll go back. I'm going to kill this guy now for this. I'll make myself up a decent dagger. And we'll get rid of him. I should be carrying one for bosses anyway. And that's a pity. Okay, we'll do a little revenge on that guy. Oh god, of a way. We need to get back to the manor. Now, where's our closest? Okay, we need to get to Riften. But all of my stuff is back at the manor, so in our own trap. Probably. I tried to close the door, it wouldn't close. But I've never seen that before. I'm thinking it's some kind of Creation Club piece of a quest or something, so I didn't want to mess with it. Especially killing the two trappers. There's something off. The wolf didn't attack me and I couldn't make any contact with him, so there was definitely something off on that one. But yeah, we'll give the Ebony Warrior the dagger to the back. Now I'm not allowed to use anything except the Nordic stuff, so I'll have to make a Nordic dagger. Okay. There you are. But it was the same on the last playthrough. I had to use the dagger from. Okay, where are we going to Riften? This way here. Okay. I think it's time we used our transport. We'll get back quickly. We'll come down, we'll kill him. I just gotta make the dagger. I think I'll keep the dagger in storage in case we need it again for some other ridiculous boss. Yeah, I used to get some of that damage before, let's say, on a sneak, but my health will be pretty high. And I think the damage is only like a chance of getting it. Something like what we get in our own armor. have to, I should have made one already, to be honest, but I got lazy. Well, I suppose we can sell it here. What time is it? 4 p.m. Yeah, we'll sell it here. It will save us a bit of time.
Don't think you can barter with me.
But it's suspicious looking. I've never seen them trappers there before, so I'm thinking it's some kind of quest that I don't want to mess up.
Working at the Rift and Fishery is tough, but it puts some...
Can I everything I've got on display, really?
No.
Keep your eyes.
Live to tell about it. You gonna buy everything I've got on display? Really? Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Greetings. Take a look.
No, we'll get rid of this junk as quickly as we can.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles, the finest weapons and armor.
Can we get rid of this one? Just about.
If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
There are a couple of more vendors here, but not much. But we got rid of a good bit of junk.
Well, trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Okay. And then there's the bar, and then there's that stupid,
Need a drink? You go to the...
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
and just keep 50 of those, so 74. Start to get rid of this junk. Okay. There's one more vendor left. Okay, I'm no longer multitasking. There's a good chance of a dragon attack here as well, so almost impossible to deal with dragons in here. Okay, in here, I'll go back and make a dagger and we'll
Excuse my disorganization. So,
make him
you wish to
suffer.
master the arcane arts.
Yeah, that's it, guys. That's all we can get rid of for a moment, I would say. The rest I kind of want. She's really got the money. Right, let's get out of here. We'll dump this off. I'm okay. I stopped playing around with my monitor. I love the picture quality. Nice. So you gotta set up the way you want.
What is it?
I think I had to do this the last time. I wasn't happy with the way that fight was going. It seemed to be rigged. Oh, hi Roadrunner. How are you? Hope you've been well. And sorry, did you do another message? I didn't see it. If you did, I kind of missed it. Oh, it is, yeah. Yeah. How have you been? I was so caught up in this. We're having some problems again with the Ebony Warrior, so I'm going to have to go back to the dagger with him. Yeah, we're going to have to backstab him.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
And I'll make one up straight away. I did. You were fighting, so... It angers me, because he used to be kind of a pushover.
Get up there.
But now, let's say, it must be something got to do with survival, or some bug or something, or God knows what. I know I'm a high level, but... Never had that trouble with him before. It was never actually an easy fight. But that's kind of ridiculous. I had him twice. And it seems like he cheated. That horrible, horrible Breton. But now we're gonna give him a cheap shot. I can't use the Daedric Dagger or Dragon Ball, my favourite, so I'll have to stick to Nordic. But it should be enough to one-shot kill him, I'd say. We'll take our chances with damage reflection perk, yeah, as it doesn't kick in every time. I don't think it's... Well, yeah. It would have to be more than 15% to kill me, I'd say. Well, definitely more than 10. We should be able to get him. Yeah, I totally missed it. My apologies, Roadrunner. So, how have you been? What have you been up to? We're just getting rid of this junk and then we go kill him. Kind of revenge thing. Usually I'll wait till I was down there again, but if I'm gonna make this dagger, I might as well. He's the only guy I'd need it on. Because I can't work out his problem. But I have a ton of junk to drop off. There we go. Oh, that's another quest as well. Ah, that's enough there. Let me see, do we have sellable stuff? And if so, where are we going to put this junk? Oh, we're keeping that. Oh yeah, Riften's helmet. Skirt armor. Ah, okay. We'll be able to pack off the rest from here. Learning a new program with the main quest of that game I am playing. Now, do the side quests. Ah, I see. And all the other stuff.
Hello, friend. Make yourself at home.
I had to drop these guys off here until I find a proper place for them. I've been questing so much and no fast travel is making it awkward.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
The sands are
Nearly
cold,
there, guys.
but Khajiit feels warmness from your presence.
Yeah, sure. Now,
You stay out of trouble now. The Castle Dower dungeon can break even the strongest will.
this is the last of the stuff I have from our last hard for our home. Right, almost done. I think I've got that. Yeah, okay, let's sell above stuff. Okay, that's enough. Okay, let's make up a decent dagger. Let's see what we can get from it. Okay, I need my little blacksmithing stuff. Enchanting. No, I won't be doing enchanting. I don't need enchanting. Just the smithing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, no magical weapons. I need to sleep. Get the best out of this one. I do admit I like flying in that game. Oh, nice. Now let's make our little stuff. What is it? We need a Nordic dagger. So we'll probably need some stuff. I think I have some here. There it is. Where? Quicksilver. I don't have any quicksilver. Ah, there it is. Some leather strips, I would assume. Make yourself a Nordic dagger. Nordic dagger. Oh, and steel as well. Well, I have to do it with a Nordic dagger, guys. Steel. There we go. And there it is. I know it's not as good. 896, but it gives us 15 times damage with our sneak, so that should be enough to one-shot kill him. And we might hang on to it for a while, but it's totally overpowered. Daggers always warrant sneak. I don't really like using him, but I consider that guy to be slightly bugged, so... That's it. Okay, we're all ready to kill. Oh, we've got to get rid of this stuff outside, don't we? And then we go straight back and we'll kill him. Surely we can get him this time. Right, off we go, guys. So, oh, where is that quest again? The Ebony Warrior. Forget about the miscellaneous. He is back here. That's a pity we couldn't go straight to Shorestone, but there he is. So yeah, Riften. We've got to, oh my, back to Riften. Pity we couldn't fast travel straight out, but oh well. Does anybody know the percentage of damage reflect from that Ebony Warrior? I get 10% on mine. He might even, let's say even if he got 50 on a 900 sword, so that's 450 back. My health was about over 1100. Even at 100% reflection. It's kind of fishy, isn't it? Oh, hi PM. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. Is this the same PM from the tag Prime Minister Productions? Was this your old one? It's very, very similar to, if it's not, yeah, you're very similar to another friend of mine, PM. Yes, the same one. So how have you been, PM? Yeah, I remember you slightly changed your tag. That's still your old one you kept. Cool. But you'd be surprised how many tags are kind of similar you come across. Okay, we're gonna cheap shot the Ebony Warrior because he's He's ticked
Where do
us
you want to
off.
go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Because he's been cheating.
Oh, steady on.
Oh, you changed your name back. Cool. Yeah, the Prime Minister one is pretty good, I think. Yeah. Oh! Of course. There is. I totally forgot about that wonder. You're 100% right. There is a 3 times. That would kill me, alright. You're 100% right. There is a 3 times. I totally forgot about it. Yeah, that would have been enough to kill me. But this will one-shot kill him. So all we gotta do is avoid that multiplier once. It doesn't, he doesn't get it every time. He has probably about a 1 in 6 or 7 chance. Yeah, then 3. That will kill me instantly as well. But the way it works, he doesn't get that guaranteed every time. Because I did foul him a good few times. And, yeah, I didn't get it back, so I'm assuming I've got a 1 in 5 chance of getting away. Yeah, on my armor. Yeah. I think it's on his as well, so yeah, 1 in 10. I like those odds. But even if it's a bit iffy, you know, I'd at least have a 50-50 chance. I at least have a 50-50 chance. It'd be a problem on permadeath, you know that? The only way to do that guy, you'd have to be hitting him very slowly with normal damage. He would be a problem. You'd want to take him out kind of early. He would be a serious problem on permadeath. Okay, nice. The Gajit here, so we can sell the rest of that rubbish. I always keep his, not his weapons, but his armor, as a kind of trophy. I'll put that in one of our homes.
Come and see. So, take a look.
Oh, I forgot to dump off the sword, guys. And I forgot to drop off the smithing potion. Okay, we'll have to live with it. It doesn't matter. I forgot a lot of things, didn't I? I was just anxious to get out and kill this guy. I think we're pretty good here because it's late. You know, most of these guys will be inside. I think we're pretty good to go.
I've been looking for you. Got something.
Oh yeah, this is the other quest.
Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
There it is. Read the letter. Okay. Travel to Pure Water Run. Blah blah blah. Okay. We got the next one in that. This is the one we want. This is a revenge killing, guys. This is a vendetta. Yeah, we should be okay. We'll play the odds. I would like to be trying this on permadeath. Well, you definitely wouldn't do this game, I'd say. Well, all of the quests on no-hit permadeath. I couldn't see how that would work out. That would be impossible. Well, I suppose you could do the sneak kill, but again, you see that could backfire on you. Oh, there's a few of the guards still up, but the guards I don't mind, it's the NPCs. There's what? Oh, who are these?
Another victim fell for our.
Oh. We're here to just get our stuff.
You don't have a
That's two. Okay, that's another one down. That was pretty close, wasn't it, to here? Don't ever remembering those guys spawning there. Yeah, on my armor it's 10%, and I forget what that armor looks like. There is a similar damage reflect, let's say, on the heavy armor. Okay, no more mining. We've got too much to do. Now, there's a wizard here, but he keeps to himself, so you know, he doesn't really kill anyone, so I'm not bothered about him. I'm just taking out the threats like that. That's not a bear. Of course it is. Two bears. Two bears. Yeah, it should be around the same on his armor, shouldn't it? You see, I hate this because you know what these ash piles are like with this engine. Okay, where are we going now? This way, isn't it? Oh, you're kidding me. Where did we get... Oh, that was just to get us to Riften. That's so stupid. We're going in the wrong way. Okay. This way. Doesn't matter. Ooh. What do we have here? What do we have here? And a tug. You see, everyone is disintegrating now. That's not fun at all. That would be a disaster for a werewolf. Hello. Okay, that's glitched right through the map. Can't get around the back, can we? Oh, okay. We have no choice. We're on the wrong side of the mountain here. Completely. Yeah, we went in the wrong direction. Yeah, why not? Come on. Right, enough. Let's get out of here. Just a fox and a deer. Don't mind those guys. I still think they shouldn't show up as enemies, but... Fox again. And I think another fox. Kind of. Yep. Oh, what have we got here? This is a nasty little spawn point here for Daedra. Oh, the two bandits. Yeah, one of them has a skill book. I just killed them quickly. We haven't got time for that. You should have a king skill book. I think it respawns. Yeah. We wanted that. Oh. What is this? Oh, these guys. Yeah, we have no time. Why is there just one? Oh my goodness. Okay, that's more than one. Yeah, I told you about the Daedra. Idiots. I will take it. Actually, this would be a good chance to, you know, get this kind of stuff done, I'd say. There's quite a few of them here. We do the maximum amount of damage. Okay, it's time to fight now. Hopefully without dying. I just didn't have the magic to do the other way. These are from the Anniversary Edition. They're kind of ported over from Oblivion, but there's some decent work on them. Yeah, they're pretty good. You know, the guys used to be in Oblivion. But you do a quest, you know, a couple of necromancers, and after that these guys keep spawning pretty regularly. It's getting late, I'm going to say goodnight, have a great stream. And thanks for stopping by, Blonde. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day. Stay safe, Blonde. Bye. Yeah, they're from the Anniversary Edition. But they're tough. Yeah, they're pretty tough. They're extremely tough, Dread zombies. There's Dread, they're pretty tough, and then there's Mort. These ones are a little tougher. See, I had 3 of these spawns together. It shouldn't have happened. You had the wolves, the dead reverses, stand there, and you had the dread zombies. All together, 3 spawns in one place at the same time. Chaos. Now, where is it? This way. Okay. How far are we away now, guys? Oh, it's still a good bit away, isn't it? Oh, we'll get there. Press 5 back bar lodge. And yeah, we'll make it. Now, I think we're okay, so we can use our horse. There's not a lot of NPCs here that are essential. There's some guards here we get to kill later anyway, so they're not a problem. We should be able to do the rest on horseback. I've got an epic battle and Fallout 4 to finish. Nice.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Yeah, so we're on oh, this is okay. Okay. We got this is kind of a dead end, isn't it? Ah, here we go. This will do. Okay, sorry about that, horsey. You got a few shots there, but let's see you follow us down here. This is quite a tough horse. Kidding me. Ah, this place is teeming with bad guys. I think maybe a bit too much. Oh, vampires. There's vampires here, guys. Yeah, I see ya. I'm kinda getting sick of the ash piles, to be honest. I've always found the engine in Fallout 4 to have a problem with those ash piles, and I prefer not to see them. Oh. Alright, you guys can fight him. Yeah, you can fight him. But we're here. I don't want to accidentally hit those. There, that should be it. And there we go again. Maybe I shouldn't have taken that perk. Well, it doesn't matter. Once we get to 100, we won't be using it. So, invisibility and Nordic dagger. There it is. This is as good as it gets, guys. This is as good as it's gonna get. So we might have to do this a few times if we get unlucky with a damage multiplier, let's say, and the perk this guy has, damage reflection. But by law of averages, we should be able to do it first time, I'd say. So he's getting a dagger in the back because he's a cheat.
What was that?
I guess I was just.
No, we let him cool down. Let him cool down. Somebody detected me, guys.
What was that?
No, that didn't work. Okay. Obviously, there's something wrong here.
Hello? Who's there?
Oh, come on, dude.
Huh?
Yeah. No, he should calm down.
Huh?
Yeah, he's no joke, is he? Okay. Ah, this guy's getting a bit too good. He's a bit too good. I think they've made a few improvements in this guy. I had no problems with this guy before. I don't know what his issue is. Unless we take him down the normal way with a bow, and that could take like an hour. Okay, I'll give him one quick try again.
Where are you?
Just need him to stay still long enough. That stupid guy that he's got there is not going to make it easier for me.
Where are you? You can't hide from me.
Ah, stay still. I think they might have tampered with this guy. He was never like this. He was never this alert.
Where are you?
I don't know where we're getting the eye symbol, guys. We have maximum sneak and we're using invisibility.
Can't hide from me.
Okay, well, just let him settle down. Yeah, ever since the anniversary edition, he's hypersensitive.
Where are you?
Oh, I can get him.
Oh well, must have run off.
You see that? I get a detection. Oh, why am I getting a detection? Don't get it. It's when I get close. Yeah, look at this. Ah, this is just silly. Blonde. No. You won't be doing a cheap shot on this guy. There's something off with this, guys. There's something really off with this. I don't know what it is. Well, we can fight him fair, but that's gonna take time. Probably, yeah. There we go. We're not invisible anymore now. No, it's nothing got to do with invisibility. It's got to do with the distance. See the distance? Now, the only way you'd work this is with a bow. And that's only, I don't know what that is, like 6 times or something. And that doesn't... No, it's not working anymore. This old dagger to the back is not working anymore. Don't know what it is, guys. But we're not gonna give him... That's a pity. I'm gonna have to change my tactic with this guy, I'd say. Okay. No, that's his limit there. Maybe if I just wait here for a while. What the?
Good morning.
Are you kidding me? Okay. I think I'm gonna I'm gonna do it the hard way. I'm gonna pickpocket this stuff. 0%, 71. We get rid of his healing, his arrows, and his shield. 0. No, but he's not going for that stuff anymore. Okay, I think this little soft touch is gone blonde. I don't remember an update.
What do you need?
He's cooled down, I think. No, waste of time. Okay, I think we might have to do him the hard way. I'll get him this way here. Hit him hard.
Is someone there?
You see, we have it here now. I think it's just like a cooldown.
Now you're mine. Show me what you got.
Okay, I messed that up really bad. And he's an idiot. And for some reason, invisibility doesn't make a difference to this guy. Okay, we might have to take him on the hard way. Actually, I'm working out worse with the dagger than I was with the sword. At least I had half a chance. I tell you, that wasn't much damage, was it?
This ends now. Not impressed.
Where are you? Where are you?
I was doing better with his sword.
Can't hide from me.
No. They've patched this blonde.
Where are you?
Okay. Well, making that dagger was for nothing. Apparently we can't sneak up on him anymore. I'll fancy my chances with that. Okay, we can't chance any more soft stuff, so we'll have to hit and run with this guy. We've got to make sure he doesn't get us on the hop. Oh! Ah, you're kidding me. I pushed the wrong button again.
That's the spirit. Just a scratch.
I'm not going till I get this. I think maybe we might be too powerful for our own good. Because this guy levels up when we do. That would be a distraction. You see? Now I'm dead. Do you know what I mean? Like, I can't even seem to hit this guy. Because if I hit him, I'm dead. Well, I have to take him out with small hits, guys. There's no other way. Enough that, let's say, it won't kill us. But that would have been, what? 10% of 900? That should not have killed me. This is ticking me off. I can't even use the power attack on this guy. We've literally got to get him this way. Conjuration, I think, in the future would be the way to get him. The horse is my only chance to distract him. Oh, we're getting him, guys.
I'll see you in pieces.
There. Now we'll save here. We'll see how this works. Oh, way more. 800 and something. Yeah. 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 Much more with the enchantments I have. This does... well, yeah. But I didn't go into sneak that time. But it does about 890 or something like that. But I understand, yeah, let's say once I go in the 15 times. But that was just a power attack I did with his sword. I think this is the best way of doing it here. We'll slowly whittle him down. Ah, don't die. Like, what's going on there? Like, I'm just hitting him normally. Oh, hang on, we have to save. Okay. We'll have to whittle him down this way. Take our chances. Oh my. Any more I'm taking this guy out before he gets too strong. See, I'm getting the shots there. But it shouldn't kill me. But they weren't multiplied. A way to get this guy would be conjuring. Well, let's see. We'll take our chances with this guy. That's if he stays still long enough. Well, I'll have to play with him for a while, I'm afraid. And we're getting cold here as well. We're literally dying in the cold. Our health is less and less. But I feel I'm being cheated on this. Okay. We're getting there. Just need some luck. No, no luck. No luck. Yeah, it will multiply in the sneak. But I should be only getting probably normal damage. Unless I get a critical hit. Could be the critical hits that's doing it, I wonder. Yeah. It might be the critical hits. Well, there's a critical hit there, and it just did that to me. But it's still only 10%, you know? But I'm freezing to that out here. We got him. Just a matter of time. This guy is not playing, I'm telling you that. There, horsey.
I'll see you in pieces. Hit me hard. Is that the best you can do?
Ah, do you know what I'm doing, guys? I know exactly what I'm doing wrong. When I'm hitting, I'm not noticing I'm getting some damage from it. I'm double tapping it. I'll have to keep my eye on the health. Well, this is going horribly wrong. This is going horribly wrong. I just have to play the stupid odds on this. And it is some stupid odds. Yeah, he's also using the... Well, I wouldn't mind that. I'm more interested in how I'm getting the damage. But I think what's happening is... I'm getting critical damage on the sword, and that's backing off on me. We'll get him if we whittle him down slowly. We'll whittle him down slowly. That's what I missed the last time. Ah, come on! But basically, the way they've done this now is if you have any kind of perks on your sword, you're going to keep hitting him so many times, eventually you're going to get the multiplier and die. And that is so stupid. That is really so stupid.
Ends now. Hit me hard.
So we've got to just keep saving it. Once we get him down a little bit of damage. Oh, there's one there, you see it? And now I'm killed. Now we're bound to die after this one. Like, that's ridiculous, guys. You nearly have to save after each hit. No, there's something badly wrong with this. Like, even on a hit for hit, what's happening, code? I'm getting a multiplier. And that's without sneak on the sword, obviously. You know, if you've upgraded it fully. So now, when I hit him, I die. It's just a matter of time. Maybe if I time it right. Now look, you see that? And that's just straight out fighting, so that means my own sword is going to kill me. And if I use anything... Okay. Okay, let's use magic. But I can't afford magic because I've got to heal. Items, weapons. Like, that's not going to go nowhere. That's only got 103 damage. Well, hey, it's worth a shot. At least the multiplier won't kill me. But, like, it's not doing enough damage. There's the multiplier back there. No, we'll never get him killed this way, guys. Waste of time. Looks like I'm gonna have to work out some system, some new system for this guy. Because this is madness. My own sword strength is killing me. Oh, for God's sake, one moment.
Can't be seen. you in pieces. This ends now. I am the Ebony Warrior. Son of Roda! At last. Sovngarde.
Oh, sorry, my mic was off. Yeah, I got him. Eventually. I was saying the next time I'm doing this, I'm going to go heavy into conjuration. I turned it off when the alarm went off and forgot to turn it back on. I'll take him out through conjuration, but that battle was all wrong. That shouldn't have been. You know, I was using that sword at 900, even with the 3 times multiplier at 10%. That's something like what? 300 or under? And I'm over 1,000. Okay, maybe more like 800 now because of the cold. But that was all wrong. The numbers in that were all wrong. Now let's have a look at that and let's see what the multiplier is in it. No, there's nothing on the armor, so it must be him. I'm not sure of his stats, guys. But I know he does reflect damage. It all depends on the percentage. Yeah, because of legendary. Oh, I keep forgetting that. I keep forgetting that chord. That's just enough to kill me, it is. I absolutely keep forgetting legendary. Yeah, so if I get, what, 300 for 12, 12 less, we see 30 times 4, 120, just enough with the cold damage. Yeah, just enough to kill me. Any more if I'm doing this in legendary, if I'm going to fight him like this, I'm going to have more health. I never used it. Yeah, I've never used it on him. I tried to beat him, you know, straight up, even though that wasn't much of a straight up. But still, I got him. I keep forgetting about the multiplier on legendary. It doesn't matter. But you're not going to do that on permadeath. Well, you could, but you'd have to have ridiculous health on legendary. You'd have to have at least 2,000 health. And the cold is not helping me. And a ton of food. But he's dead. You'd only get one shot. It takes a long time for that to come back. So I never really use it. I used to use it. But no, it's not really worth it. Okay, so he's dead. Oh, hi Laura. How are you? That was vexing. I was my own worst enemy there. Between the sword multiplier, the power of my sword, my health, and the legendary multiplier, I was literally fighting myself. There, but we're okay. But at least we got him out of the way. We had a rough time with the legendary warrior. We had to do multiple saves during the fight. I was literally killing myself. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, but yeah, pretty good. I hope you've been well. But at least we got him over with. You'd have to plan him out well, guys, if you were doing all quests for a permadeath on Legendary. I'd tackle him with Conjuration, I'd say. It would be a long, grindy fight, but still. That was ridiculous. I can sleep peacefully now that it's done. I was my own worst enemy there. On the difficulty of my game, with that 4 times. And then his reflection. And then my multiplier on my sword. Oh my. It would probably... Oh, if the sword was around 500, wonder, I could withstand those hits, I'd say. The sword was a little high. Oh, hi Corin. But I never had those problems on Legendary before. You know, it's just... since I started doing survival, strangely enough. But I'm getting too fond of the ash piles. Next time I'm doing destruction, I'll take that out last. I don't like the ash piles. Now we can get back and we can store that, guys. Okay, is that... Who is this anyway? Oh, a hag. Hello, hag. And that's the liar. And that was a tough one. That was my only chance. Play the odds. Not get the multiplier and keep saving as I damaged them. I would have loved to have beat them in a fair fight without reloading, but I would have to grind on this character an awful lot more. Oh, that's good to hear. I had work and I'm now relaxing. Oh, cool. So you got some time to relax. We'll get rid of this stuff and we'll definitely display his armor after that battle. I've got another ebony armor from some other stupid quest. I'll bring both of them out to one of my hardfire homes and, you know, we'll sell his weapons. As a sign of disrespect. So this is me raiding. Oh, you did a raid, sorry. How many in a row? Like, I think it was like 4, yeah. Sorry, I missed that, Corin. Oh yeah, Corn is raiding with a party force. Sorry. I was so involved in that stupid battle. And thanks for raiding. I appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. Oh, fine, fine. Oh, fine, Tiger. Hope you're doing well also. But that was really, really, really ticking me off because on Legendary before, I don't know, for some reason, I could always take him out. Well, I won't say easy, but not as bad as that. It was only since I started the survival part of it that he seems to be pretty nasty to deal with. Oh well. But it really gets to me if I think a game is not playing how it oh, wrong way. Not playing how it should. Now I don't even know where I'm going. I need to get back to Riften, so I'll have to put a marker up. There, it's all the way down here. And this having to walk or ride everywhere is starting to get old. Very old. There it is. But once I managed to skip the multipliers there, I got lucky. We eventually got him. My own perks killed me, basically. Unbelievable. 5 times in a row and 3 in a row in about 2 weeks. Ah, I like rated you. Nice. So your time for ending must be just in around the same time. I think our streams are roughly similar times. What time do you start streaming in your time zone, Corin? I start streaming at about 1 AM. Kind of keep a kind of regular schedule to about, 6 to 7 hours.
So many. Take a look.
Maybe I'll keep his stuff. We'll see. Oh, you should be able to sell the rest of it in here. After midnight lately. Yeah, you don't have a schedule. Managed to stream almost 8 hours. Oh my, today. I was lucky enough I managed to get you on a few times. But usually our times don't kind of line up, let's say that well. It is, yeah, it is. Well, that was kind of an exploit, saving halfway through the battle, but what could we do?
Clean and just what you see here.
We had no choice for that.
Keep your belly full and your shoulders.
No. We'll try and sell off this junk.
Can I interest you in some fine
At least we can get rid of it here. Oh, you killed Mercer from the... Yeah, he's a nasty piece of work. And he's pretty tough as well, isn't he? It's 3:15 PM here, where I am. Oh, it's, well, it's daylight saving here, so it's just after 7 AM for me. Yeah. 3 hours apart, yeah. 9 AM now. So 7, 2 hours. It should really, in normal time, it should be 8. So you do daylight savings as well, don't you, Corin? So just a few hours, I think, yeah. Yeah. You stood no chance, yeah. I'm glad I caught you. No problem. And you too. And thanks for stopping by, Roadrunner. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Roadrunner. Bye. Yeah, that's right. But let's say we moved it back, so it should be around 8. I do hate that daylight saving stuff, to be honest. It's so confusing, isn't it?
Just what you see here.
I don't know, we'll keep that on hold, just in case we get a, a hard guy. Oh, is it 303? Yeah, that's good enough. Keep the change.
If you're looking for a handout, take a look.
At least we can get this junk out. It is, to be honest. Like, if they wanted to save time, instead of, let's say, a regular job starting at 9, let them start at 8. It just messes up the whole thing. I think, at least.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Yeah, there's plenty of money here. We just gotta
see for yourself.
Get rid of this. Almost there, guys. Okay, the other guy should get what we need. And then we can move out.
Repair?
Yeah, exactly. Not a lot we can do, Corin.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
That's it, guys, I think. The rest I want to keep. I'll keep his weapons. And we'll see if we can display them in some of the Hardfire homes. Are kind of trophies, you know, from a quest. And a nasty one as well. One of those quests where your own perks can turn against you, I'm afraid. You fluff, Corin. Now, we'll get back to Whiterun, we'll dump off this junk. But I didn't expect a battle like that with that guy, to be honest.
Oh, steady.
But it should have been quite quick. It's just the fact that, and I think that's some kind of glitch. When you're invisibility and sneak behind him, he still recognizes you're there. I don't know what that's about, but that's totally wrong. That shouldn't be. Out from that, we only had to try maybe 2 or 3 times, and we could, you know, give him a one-shot kill. I did it before, with no problems. I know I used a Daedric dagger, but we weren't getting that sneak multiplier in. I don't get that one. Unless they've been fiddling about with it a little bit. Which storyline? Well, we're trying to get out the stupid Creation Club stuff, and that's the next one, Inception. But we're actually, the only storyline we're on is the Mages Guild. We've finished the Companions. So the next time we pick one up, it will be from there. We've got rid of all of the quests in the village, in the town. So I think we might, now that we've cleared out all the quests there, it's pretty safe to proceed with, you know what happens at the end of the college quests. It's kind of dodgy, the attack on the town. So that will definitely be the next storyline we'll finish, the Mages Guild. In the meantime, picking out the small quests. Any of the Creation Club junk that we find. Oh yeah, I always get 100% on games every time I play them. I always do every quest, except for the ones obviously that bug out, but I suppose we can't help that. I don't know if we actually have anything to put in here, but we're going to find out. We have a ton of torches. I don't know where they come in. But we can't be keeping those. I usually keep these for followers and that. There. I've got a ton of stuff in my menu as quest items that I'm going to have to try and get rid of. I have a checklist. I'll try to... I must try and do that. Make a checklist of definitely the Creation Club games. But what I like on PC is, you can get mods or overlays or whatever that, have all the quests. The amount of quests and a kind of, tick off, let's say. And lucky for me, it doesn't show how many times I've died. I died a few times, I'd say about, in this game. Well, on that one alone, about maybe 6-7 times. About a dozen times. Mostly out of stupidity. But that one was different. That was kind of personal. Now, I shan't be a moment getting rid of these. And I don't think we have any more skill books. Oh, we have one. The King book. There it is. Oh, I accidentally took the Book of Daedra as well. And that one. I won't be keeping that junk. Okay, that's still there for some reason. That's it, guys. Now, I've got this place packed out with... I'll have to find somewhere better for them. You kept track of all the deaths, really, in every game. I'm getting serious stream freezes. Really? I got 2 the last time I played this. But that's the anniversary edition. Kind of going sideways on me. Yeah, I got 2 bad ones from using the cart, I would say. That's it, guys. We just get rid of the ingredients. And where are you? We're almost there. I'm almost finished with every ingredient in the game as well, so all the weapons. Here, we'll put Umbria down here. There's still a bit of room. I meant from here. I'm keeping track of it here and it seems to be okay. It might be your server or internet issue. But here, let me check again. Okay, my stupid phone turned itself off. I don't know what's going on there and that. These Apple phones are rubbish. Must be the charger. Well, that's going to make it hard for me to raid without a phone. I didn't notice that before. No, it's not charging anymore. So that's done and dusted for that silly phone. I can't keep them in chargers. The chargers are rubbish. It's like you got to change them every month. Oh, that's full. Ah, I see. Okay. Okay, we're kind of full up then. Okay, we'll put it into storage. No, you can't build in this game. You can use mods, but the building system is pretty basic. Laura, unfortunately, and needlessly complicated. But eventually they might be able to do something proper with it, but I don't know the way the game is designed if they could. You know, it's different for Fallout 4. They had certain things in place, certain framework in the game, and you know, they could use the modders a lot of vanilla assets. As far as the building went, you know, maybe the decorations. There's much. The decorations are pretty good in, let's say, a building system in this, but that's because they were already here, you know. But the building stuff I've seen for console, at least, is pretty basic. I mean, really basic. Oh yeah, we've got to store this junk. What I'll do is I'll just put it in here for the time being. And a ring of peerless wielding, I think. Ah, come on. Let's see how we get rid of that one. I think I have that one already. Yeah, we have it all. No, we have the necklace. What about a ring? Oh, I don't think so. Cool. Yeah, there it is. We didn't have it. Oh, that's good. Oh, the small, yeah, the smithing stuff. Gotta put that back. Okay, we collect some food and then we're ready to go, guys. I had to go on getting rid of that stuff. And we need some of that other stuff as well. Hot vegetable soup. That kind of saved me a few times. But we have another save. And we might just have time to get rid of this stupid quest here. Inception. Travel to Pure Water Run. Hopefully. Oh, yeah, they might get around to it, but I would imagine it would be a lot harder than what they're doing on Fallout 4. Because most of the framework, let's say, for it is there already, and they can, you know, rely on the vanilla assets. The vanilla assets are here for decorations, but, you know, the building system, let's say you couldn't build something like that, or didn't have detached roofs or sides, and that kind of thing. It was more like just a kind of a cabin shack, kind of square panel with basically a hole in the side for a window. Extremely basic. But the decorations were great. But then again, they're already in the game, so they could use them and just, you know, so you could build them or whatever. So I'm guessing that's why. No. Well, I might have heard some little rumours here and there, but not the full story, Corn. No, I haven't really. I've heard I've heard rumours of a few things, but I think, yeah. Yeah, the Institute thing, wasn't it? From Fallout. I might have, Corin, yeah. I think I might have. Yeah. Yeah. That, I've never played Conan Exiles. I've heard that's actually pretty decent. Really? Oh. Well, I suppose now with Microsoft, let's say, they want money, so yeah, it's possible. I know they've got enough money behind them to do what they want with it, really. And even if they lose a couple of $100 million, it's just chump change to those guys. Yeah. Usually I just keep the essentials. Oh, where is this? There it is. Okay, that's no problem. We'll arrive in Markra, and it's a quick run down there. Pure water. Is that where that kind of Goldilocks and the Three Bears thing is? Let's see if it's still there, if it's the same one. Here I'm tending to just keep the essentials. They did that Assassin's Creed movie. It was not great, even though they used Michael Fassbender. I think that's his name. But it was a bit of a disappointment.
Need a ride? I can take you. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Macra, or whatever it's called. It's called something anyway. Yeah, let's see it again. Could be pronounced Markart, I suppose. Let me see. Or Markrat, or Markart, whatever. Right. We just gotta take out this crab down here. And then we'll hit for that cell and we'll see what junk they're gonna give us from the Creation Club. Yeah, it was a big flop, wasn't it? Yeah, I like him. He's pretty good. But, you know, even a good actor can't save a bad movie. No. There. That's our 2 threats gone. Now we can travel safely. And we'll see what junk we have waiting for us down here. This survival thing, Corn, is really adding a lot of time to the game. I think 2/3 of the time is getting from A to B. Fassbender, that's him. Yeah. A series based on different... Yeah, that would be good. 3 and 5. They'll eventually, I suppose. Oh, it does. It's kind of grindy, to be honest. Although you can't get the survival, I say, without no fast travel. Unfortunately. That I can kind of understand. Hang on. Where's this? Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, we took a wrong turn, guys, I'm afraid. Apparently it's over here. Ah, come on, horse. It's nearly as bad as dragon riding. Pure water run. There, we need to go over the bridge. Going in the wrong direction. Oh, in some way must be, yeah. A Fallout TV series. It would be interesting to see who they'd come up with. I was skeptical with the Witcher series. I thought it was a good pick to get Henry Cavill. And no offense to the actresses, they're pretty good, but you know, having played the older Witcher games a lot, they didn't really convince me like Henry did. Yeah, if they can get the right people for a part. We haven't even come to... Oh my goodness, look at this. Well, that's one way to settle an argument, isn't it? Kill everyone. There. Now I understand why I didn't take the incinerate perk on destruction until I had it maxed out where I wouldn't be using it again. I hate the ash piles. Henry will not continue playing the witch role after season 3. Oh, that's gonna take a big hit then. Is it Netflix trying to negotiate his money again? They've taken a big hit. And I suppose now they're gonna start to get greedy. Sounds about right. I can't see it'll last without Henry Cavill, to be honest. Yeah, it is. It's going to take a hit. The only reason I'm watching it, and that's, to be honest, is Henry Cavill. I think he did an excellent job on the role. I can guarantee you it was Netflix. I know they're bleeding money. No problem, Laura. Not impressed with that. Next time I'm doing destruction, I'll take that out last. I think this is the same one I'm talking about, guys. Okay, what's going on up here? Okay, what is this? Oh, Forsworn. Alright, where's your little treasure? Not impressed with that. Okay. Now I realise why I don't take that one out till last. Right, here we are. I don't think this is the same cave. We'll see once I get in. I don't think this is the one. Apparently the creators don't like the games and books. Really? Henry does though, and so do I. So he decided to leave because they're not really following. No, they're not following the original story. He doesn't like where they went with the show. They're going really sideways, aren't they? Yeah. I really liked him. Yeah, he was really good. Yeah. Yeah, this is the same one, guys. Oh, but the bears are not here now. I see.
Correct.
Okay. I'd like to help you find your missing remnant. Okay, what comes next?
Now,
Of course it is.
never happened. Understood?
I'll return soon. Of course it was all in a note. Well, in here, it used to be a lot different actually, or is this the same one? Oh, what have we got here? Oh, no, this is a new one maybe. There's a skill book. And a few nasties. No, this is a different one. Okay. Okay, where did I want us to go now? This is a new one. Oh, read the instructions. Read the instructions. Ah. Okay. There's one pretty close, but there's another one kind of far away. Yeah, this is Creation Club. Well, it's pretty close to the other cell I was thinking about. That's why I confused that the other cell is just up there. There's one here. And we're going to... Oh, I don't know where they are really. Oh my god, they're all over the place, aren't they? Oh, there's that one there. Where's the other one? Oh, there it is. How close are we to that? There. Yeah, that will give us a sense of direction. That's where we need to go. We'll see if we can get one of them out of the way at least, but I've reached my 6 hours a while back. God, I really not too fond of these quests, to be honest. It's just the same thing, Cord. Go talk to this guy and they'll give you a note, read it, and you go kill some guy and take a weapon or get a weapon as a reward. Same thing, you know what I mean? Not that enjoyable, especially second time around. Then again, I'd probably not bother with the anniversary. Yeah, edition. But I've always felt that way about Creation Club items. Out from the building stuff, you know what I mean? There seems to be some kind of sense for that one. Oh, we got ourselves a skill book, but these guys are not playing. Oh, I think we need some food as well. Hey! Oh, I see. There's some guys here that could get maybe a bounty because of.
Damn you!
We've got to be careful. That's it, guys. I helped out the Empire and killed the Forsworn. Now, we need food and we need a bed. Not much, but just for a little while. Yeah, we can definitely do without him. Go get some food if I don't see you then. Have a great rest of your stream. And thanks for stopping by, Corin, and raiding. Appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your food and have a great day. I'll be probably going shortly. You know, just once I pick up this one, it would take too long to get to the other one. Yeah, probably. It's starting to get a bit late here. My doggos are getting impatient. Well, I'll try and get this one. You know, we're nice and close to it. This one here. We're still a decent bit away from that place, aren't we? We have a huge mountain in the way. Well, I think it's time we started using our horse, I'd say. Hang on. I think we might be able to go this way, guys. We'll take the expressway. Oh, pugfish. Oh, I needed those guys for a quest. Oh, I just found those ones by chance. Nice. We got ourselves a pugfish, guys. The rest are fairly common. That was a stroke of luck. And you too. I hope you have a good one, Corin. And stay safe. And I appreciate that, Corin. They're just coming, guys. The salmon you can't transfer to the fishery. It's got to be the salmon roe. And they kind of messed that one up a bit as well. Now there's only one way of getting it. And that's the kitchen in a hard-far home. Now we're pretty close. Oh yeah, we're going to the village, isn't it? So what are we to do with these guys? Kill them, I suppose. Yeah, of course. And it's a spy as well, apparently. See, this is where fast travel will come in handy. There should be a little side road up here. We should get here quickly. Okay, enough. So, something about a spy. And then we'll get the other spy the next time we're here. I hate starting a quest and not finishing it all in a one go, especially with Creation Club junk. There you go. Perfect. Now, where's this road again, guys? I wonder if we could use our horse, but oh, okay. Let's see if we can use our horse to get here. Fast traveling would have been easy, but I think it's around this end. Yeah, this is the road. Got it. Oh, you're kidding me. Ah, not a ton of these guys again. Really? These guys are pretty close to some NPCs. Okay, the fun is over, guys. There we go. Oh, the horse was a good distraction. That was a good few of those together. Oh, hi Lyle. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. And thanks for the raid, appreciate it. And welcome raiders. I was just trying to get this last little objective out before I go to a raid myself. I've been home for almost 7 hours. And how have you been, Lyle? And what have you been playing? Probably Fallout 4. Hi Lyle. I've been kind of weak all day. I'm surprised I managed to last this long. Did you know what it's like playing Skyrim? Oh, we kind of find it hard to stop. There he is, behind the barracks. Okay.
Yeah? Need something?
The Raven takes flight once more.
Of course. Let's both get on with our lives now, hmm?
It's very hard to stop, isn't it, no matter how tired you are. Read the note. Oh my god. How come I'm not surprised? It's a note. Oh, overheard, blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Okay. So what's next? Okay, fine. This Iverstein is a different story. That's the one that's a long way out. No fast travel is a killer, isn't it? I mean, it's added so much time onto this game. Usually I'll be probably finished by now, and I've barely scratched the surface on the game. Well, put it this way, you'll get your money's worth if it's time you want to kill. Okay, we could try and get there and that would get us home. And this is my problem, I'm always planning out the fastest way out of Dodge. There, that direction. Okay. I know, the lack of fast travel carry weight is a killer. It greatly increases the time. You know, especially if you'll not sure about the Creation Club quests and where I tend to search the dungeons again a little bit more thoroughly, looking for stupid notes. You can find them in the most ridiculous places. Okay, that guy has some stuff that we can actually sell to him, I'd say. The weather conditions is not too bad. Maybe a few perks and changes to make it a little bit more realistic and make sense, but out from that. Yeah, we can take this opportunity to sell some of our junk.
What do you need?
Okay. Weapons. You see, this is where things take a bad turn. That's it. We're pretty much done on this. But his money didn't last long. There. Now, where are we going? Oh, I almost took the wrong horse. Yeah, this way. I still haven't shaken my cold or flu or whatever it is. Throat is a little bit tender. Yeah, but it's not too bad, at least it's tolerable. Now. You'd eventually get around the carry weight, but the biggest problem is the fast travel, by far. Which way? This way. Just a little bit more grinding on stamina, maybe. You'd make up for that 150, although that's... What's that? To get that 150 back 30 levels? Yeah, I think it is. 5 with every one, so 150, 15, 30, yeah. It's a pity I can't choose magic from a horse. Or even loot a corpse from a horse. But this will get us back to Whiterun and we can save it there, and then, you know, the next time we're here we can go straight out and kill that or get that other spy. There we go. I made a mistake on Destruction. Classic one. I took out Incinerate one, you know, when our health is low. I don't use Destruction at all, let's say, after I get it to 100. So I usually take that one out last, and now I remember why. I'm not too fond of the ash piles. You know how bad the engine handles those. Yeah, not too good. Not the greatest. Ah, yeah. Always with the crabs. There. Well, the other guy is a long way away. I think... Where is he anyway? We'll settle to getting back to Whiterun. Oh, it's close enough to Whiterun as well. Oh, no. Well, it's kind of silly, because there's no cart out there. There is from your Hardfire home. But then there's no cart to your Hardfire home, so you're kind of... It's a bad system. It was linked a bit better. If you could get to your Hardfire home, let's say, from the main carts, it wouldn't be too bad. And you're still here. Yeah, just trying to get back to Whiterun. And then I can save it, and I'm going straight to a raid. Excuse me. Okay, that's some kind of hunter, so we can't damage that person. But we can damage that person. There we go. Ah, there's another enemy here somewhere. Where is it? Oh, it's probably an animal. It is. It's a silly goat. That's okay. That's not too... Oh my god, what's this? Oh yeah, we don't want nothing got to do with that. We're going again, guys, in the wrong direction. I've been following the wrong thing. Yeah, that way. Okay, let's get my horse out. Where are we going that way? Yeah, it's just a solitude, so I can use the cart. Which will get us back to Whiterun. And I went sideways on that. But we managed to save a hunter, so... This doesn't look familiar. Huh. Doesn't look that familiar, guys. Let me see. It's... Oh, a stupid bear. Oh, I'm sick of killing bears. Well, he's very compliant. And helpful. So he's a good bear. There's just too many of them, Dark Rider. And how would I pronounce that? Molderka or... Yeah, Molderka. I'm sorry if I butchered that tag. Thanks for following. Appreciate it and welcome. Hope you've been well. But I know fast travel kind of reminds me a lot of the Ubisoft games where it gets all real quick. You know, taking out viewpoints and that. Now. Okay, we should be getting close now. Ah, come on. Here. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's actually there. Yeah, okay. I watch your streams for about a half an hour, so I thought it might be worth following your channel. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. And welcome to the community. Oh, it's Molderka. It could be Molderka. Yeah, Molderka. I always have problems with tags. My apologies. Well, we had a pretty long stream. We've been on almost 7 hours. 7 hours is usually not that hard on Skyrim, but when you're doing survival and you've got your horseback ride everywhere. Okay. You're okay. I'll get him some other time. If I was looking for him, I wouldn't find him. Miko. There's a good chance we'll be able to keep him this time, I think. Would that my home is your home mod? Yeah. Serious problems I have. If it's simple enough, I can get it. Oh, I'm sick of killing. Can't we all just get along? Oh, horsey. Really? Alright. That didn't work well, did it? There. Ha 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 ha. Okay, let's get out of here. Which way are we going? You see there again? It's hard to know which way to go. Oh, and thanks for that, Corn. How many hours do you have in game on this character? Oh my. My nickname is read differently, but I'm used to the English version of your nickname. On this character. Let me see. It's a ridiculous amount of time because I did do a lot of grinding, but it's mostly the survival that's taking this. How do I do this again? We have 307 hours on this character. But that's not my longest playthrough. I did some really grindy playthroughs in my time. You know, collecting and reading every book. Patching up every NPC in the game. Yeah, over 300. Probably my longest playthrough would have been around twice that. I always find things to do. But mostly because of this. This takes a lot of time. And then you're not kind of scouting so quickly through dungeons anymore because of the Creation Club notes. Okay, exactly where are we, guys? Because... my God, I'll never get here, will I? Okay, apparently this way. You know what happened, guys? We are literally running around in circles. That's what's happening. We're lost. I never thought I'd get lost in Skyrim. But it's a whole different experience when you're getting from A to B like this instead of using the fast travel. You can sneeze in this game and get a quest, yeah. And how are you feeling today? Oh, pretty good, thanks. You don't mind if I call you Molder or Molderka? Which would you prefer? Just throat is a little bit tender, but I've been kind of battling a cold for the last week or two. It's one of those kind of lingering ones where it doesn't really fully develop or go away. But pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. But I suppose lack of sleep is, kicking in. I've always had a sleep problem. No problem, Corn. Once I get the fast travel from here and get back to Whiterun, yeah, we'll go do a raid. The Talmor. Sweet elves. No problem, Molder. I like that name, Molder. It reminds me of the X-Files. That used to be an old TV series. There we go. We got back. My god, that's an adventure in itself. But once you do this long enough, your body feels like you've almost done it yourself. You feel tired, like you've been walking or something. As maybe sitting here for 7 hours is doing it, obviously. Alright, let's get the Whiterun quickly. Come on.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off.
Nice, I thought I'd never get back.
One of them cats. Khajiit, I think they called themselves.
Yeah, and we got our 7 hours again this time, guys. It's that's not a bad time. Ooh. And we can get right down to our manor. And I'll come back on later today and I'll start transferring the weapons and armor we got and stuff out to our homes. You know, that kind of grindy stuff. And selling the junk we have here. Getting ready for the quest the next time we're here. Yeah, 7 hours, pretty good. But tomorrow we'll be back to Fallout 4. Back to the building on that. We're still on 10 binds, but it's come a good bit. But again, that's pretty slow because there's a lot of decorating. But that's what we do, Molder. We always build every second day, guaranteed, on Fallout 4. And then pick another game. But this time Skyrim and then probably Witcher. Well, we play way more Skyrim, let's say, than, the other games. It is, my favourite game. Although I spend more time in Fallout 4, but, that's because of the building. It can be so different with every new settlement you build. Here, you're pretty much doing the same thing over and over again. Oh, 3. It'll be Witcher 3, Wild Hunt. Yeah, we're going Witcher 3. I don't have 2 anymore. I used to have it. I don't know where it went to. Oh my. We're here at last. So, I will save it here. Now, there's something wrong with my silly phone. It stopped charging for some reason. It seemed to be charging well last night, but now... Oh, it's back to charging again. It might be the charger itself, but I've never really liked Apple. The iOS. I've always preferred the other one. But I should be able to do a raid from it. It's back up to 4%. Oh. Okay, I won't be able to raid from that because I've got to hook it back onto the Wi-Fi again. It's the stupid charger. So, just give me a moment and we'll see who's streaming. And then I'll have to raid from here, so I'll be a little bit late getting to the stream as well, unfortunately. Hang on, maybe if I... maybe if I do it this way. Okay, that one works at least. Well, that's strange how the other one wouldn't work and click me in, but maybe it's just me. Okay, maybe if I do it again. We close that one. Close. Close. Oh, you stupid. There it is. Here, we got it. We got it. Let's let that load up. There. Okay, I'll have a look and then we'll see who's streaming. They keep spamming me with this stuff. Twitch are relentless. Okay. Later, Gators, and thanks for stopping by, Ocean Drainer. I appreciate it. So, yeah, I'll say my farewells. And I will be back tomorrow, obviously at the same time. So, goodbye, Ocean Drainer. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. You too, Corin. I hope you have a good one. Thanks for hanging out and raiding. And, of course, Brazen Blonde, Jill, Hufflepuff, Perry, Lio Case, and Roadrunner. Thanks for stopping by, ladies. And thanks for raiding, Lio. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. And thanks for stopping by and following Mulder. I appreciate it. And again, welcome. And of course I think Iraq was on, so yeah, thanks for hanging out, Iraq and Lara Jane. Have a good one, Lara. And Young. Take care, Young. And oh, there's so many. And yeah, kind of relying on the message board a lot. Yeah, that's everything from the message board. But Fuel was on as well, so have a good one, Fuel. And of course, Suburban Werewolf. Take care, Wolf. And I think that's everyone I can remember. My apologies to those I've forgotten, and to everyone who was watching and lurking. I appreciate the support, guys. I hope you all have a great day and stay safe. So, yeah, let's see who's streaming. We'll be back to building again, let's say on Fallout 4 tomorrow, and then the day after back here again. Eventually, once we finish this one, yeah, we'll do a Witcher 3. It's been a while. I've only ever had 2 playthroughs, but that was just for my own amusement. I never actually streamed the game. So, let's see who's streaming.